Lynn, what the hell are you doing? You might be wondering to yourself. Well, I am doing a method known as spawn overload because this method just got patched out. And so I wanted to go ahead and do this a couple times before I updated to the DLC. We're gonna do this for just a little bit before I eventually do update and we do the DLC. Not just the DLC. We'll actually do Project M. Actually, maybe I'll save Project M for later. I feel like I have to make that its own announcement stream because it's PM. And I mean, considering that this channel was founded upon a PM rivalry, it's only right that when I do stream it, it is its own separate notification. So I'm only going to do this a couple more times, then we'll go ahead and catch all the Pokemon that I've been saving up. I've already done this a few times, and my big targets were Leafeon and Vivillon, and I didn't get them. Spoiler alert. Sorry to anybody that was pulling for me, but unfortunately no fun allowed. So yeah, we'll be, you know, updating to the DLC in just a short while, but in the meantime, if I could get lucky and get a fucking shiny from these last few things, I'd be really happy. I gotta wait until this thing despawns. Sato, Peters, Pichu, how you guys doing? Peters in particular, I hope you are doing okay, man. Unfortunately, when it comes to this method, that second half, that back row of the 3 alphas, just doesn't have a really strong method of resetting them. The best that you can do is involved, and it's basically going there, running back here and despawning them. That sparkle, by the way, is this fletchling that I will get later on. And you can do this if you're strictly trying to reset your back row. Alternatively, and for some reason I haven't gotten it to work for this batch of them, this bench should be resetting 2 of the front row and 1 of the back. But for some reason it's just not working for me this time. I don't know why. I've gotten a few good alphas out of this. I've gotten a few shinies aside. There's the good luck fletchling. We love the good luck fletchling. But going and flying back and resetting, I prefer doing that because you still get the reset on whatever slot that Malamar is occupying. Anyway, I've been doing this for a little bit today. Over the past couple days, I've been going at it. I was putting this off because I knew doing this method was going to be kind of boring, but since it's patched out now, I had to at least do it a couple times. And you can also see I'm in airplane mode just to prevent me from accidentally downloading it or starting to download. Annoyingly, I have a shiny Alpha Roserade over there. And I've already caught a shiny Alpha Roserade. Not even from this. Not even from the Circle of 6. I have one outside of this Circle of 6. And that's what sucks. But something to know is that, and I'll go ahead and do this one more time before I update too. is if you've already done this, like if you already have the overloads on your file saved, then they should remain, but you can't really get any more of them. So I might, what I'll probably do, and I'll set this up too, is I'll catch all these, we'll clear out all 6 of the spawns, then I'll show you guys how this method used to be done, and then I will go ahead and update. And we can get some post-mortem exploit shinies, I guess is the best way to word it. Post-exploit mortem. I was really hoping I could walk into this and get one more shiny before I started streaming. I've been at this for like 2 hours. Between doing stuff. Like I was doing some bench resets while I was... Actually, no, I guess I've been at this on and off the entire day. But, yeah, suffice to say, once you have half of the shiny slots occupied, this method sucks. Or half of the alpha slots occupied, not shiny slots. Yeah, you got it, dude. It's not healthy to keep those emotions bottled up. That's kind of what I was trying to tell you last week, so... it's important to do it. It really is. I am sick of doing this. Alright, I'm just gonna go catch these things. Let me go ahead and... use the full one. Squirtle, fuck off. Oh, great. Nice job. One more reset. Where'd it go? Where did that stupid turtle... Look at a waddle. Alright, so that's taken care of. And our final reset. Do we get any? Actually, I'll do one more reset just to, you know, get the aggron reset too. The freshest fresh reset. Do we end on one? No. Alright. Now we decide on some balls to use. Let me see what I have left. Okay, I have 3 level balls. I'm not using my dream ball, I'll tell you that much. I have 6 fast balls. I have a ton of love balls. I don't have a moon ball anymore, but I have at least one of everything else. Now the question is, what do I catch the Slurbin in? What do I catch the shiny alpha Slurb in? Maybe a friend ball, right? Because it makes sense. Slurb is the friend. We were tallying how many Slurbs we got when the 3DS shutdown happened. Or love. We all love Slurbin, right? Love or friend. It has to go in one of those. As for Halucha... What do I catch Halucha in? I think I'm gonna catch Halucha in a fastball. Partially because I have 6 of these things, and I don't think I have anything that'll match anyway. Level ball? Maybe? I don't know. What does this thing's mega look like? It does look pretty cool. Fast actually kind of works with its Mega. The red and gold. Yeah, you know what? Fastball for Hawlucha. Why not? As for Roserade, maybe just a fast 2. If it was female, I was going to use a Love Ball on it, because my other shiny alpha Roserade I got was male, and I used a Lure Ball on it, because I thought that was kind of a cool callback to its base forms colors. But honestly, because I don't feel crazy about it, I think I'm just going to catch it in Lure Ball, because I have more of them. Or a fastball, I mean. As for the rest of them, alright chat, what do we think? Do we think Friend Ball or Love Ball for Slurpin? I'm debating the Love Ball because we love Slurb. But at the same time, Friend works because he's a friend, you know? Fuck it, Love Ball. It's also kind of nice, too, because I'll be going into the DLC with a few Aper Balls left over, so... Let's take a look real quick. 2 fast, 1 love. Let's drop a save. And we're gonna approach this from another side. There's also some other shinies to get to after this. But, we aren't gonna worry about those right now. Fuck off, Scrafty. Alright, let's go after the Simi Sage first. That was big damage. That sucks. Wrong Pokemon, dude! Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let's go back and try this again. You know what? We gotta get pictures of the shiny Slurb too. Like when it sparkles. Throw the hand up. Throw the hand up, dude. No, don't turn around. No, I wanted to get the shiny sparkles. Okay, hold on a second. I should have done this off stream, but whatever. I had other things I was doing off stream. Also, I don't have a picture of the Hawlucha with the sparkles, so we'll try and get that. The Roserade can fucking suck it. Oh yeah, look, there's one of those other Pokemon we need to get. I guess we'll get this real quick. I didn't really intend on that, but whatever. Ultra Ball go. I just realized, you can stay there. I also did go through and edit my boxes a decent amount. Not as much as I would have liked, but it's good enough for now. Motherfucker! Okay, it's fine. You know what? Maybe I get the Slurb. We come around. We get the Slurb. Turn around. No, turn around, dude. Towards us. Towards us. Come on. Turn around, you monkey! Come on. Yeah. No, I fucked up. Whatever. I'll just go back and clip a screenshot through the through the video. We try and get one more for Hawlucha, and then we move on. Because I don't want to spend all night doing this. I've already spent like half the week doing this, and it sucks. You've got to be joking. Okay, plan B. Try one more time for the slurb, and then I fast travel. A little bit late. Whatever. Okay, we fast travel. We put the Hawlucha in a better spot. Turn around, Hawlucha, please. No, that didn't sparkle yet. No, come on, turn around. Damn it! That was perfect, but it was on the side. Whatever. All right, let's do this. Okay, I burned the boys. That's good. So now Jolteon, I can actually Earthquake. Okay, so now only the shinies are left. This is good. Now what I can do is I can just leave. That Malamar can go fuck itself. Alright, anyway. That's sweet, Peters. I like that a lot. Oh my god! Okay, capture complete, we're good. Next, we're gonna get the Roserade. Shadow Ball has a good range, so just in case it moves, we're good. Whoops. Alright. Oh, that looks good, dude. Alright, chat, nature guesses. While I go ahead and clean up the rest of the shinies, which I should only have one of, which should be that stupid fletchling. You get 3 guesses. Well, 5. Fuck it. We'll include the other 2 shinies. You get 5 guesses to get it right. A Dive Ball in the fletchling? Yeah, sure. Nobody's gonna have that. Well... It's a good thing this game autosaves, huh? All adamant? Fuck you. Alright, we do a quick lap around here at night, and then when it's day, we do the same thing. I don't even need to do a whole lap, really. What did you do? Look, man, if all of these... Well, okay, if the Halucha's adamant, that's good. That'll be awesome if Halucha's adamant. But the other two are special attackers. And if they're adamant, I am not going to be happy. Are you fucking for real? I mean, you guys saw it. That Malamar was not there. Of course, after I clear all of the alphas. I'm mad. Well. Alright, in a nest ball you go. Okay, well now you get six chances at correct shiny guesses. Let's go ahead and just take a quick look around. Because I know that there's a lamp pole Pidgey somewhere. The Game Awards? The Game Awards were so fucking boring. The Evanescence performance rocked. Bonus is I really like Afterlife. It comes on the radio every so often when I'm driving to work. It's a fucking slapper of a song. Well performed. The AMV that they had in the back was pretty cool. That was the highlight of the entire show. Was Evanescence. I'm not gonna lie. As for everything else, I didn't really care about anything, actually, now that I think about it. I didn't care about a damn thing from TGA. Except for the announcement of the Blue Bomber. Alright, let's see here. That is Naive Natured, which is pretty good. Sassy Nature, which is god-awful. And our Slurb has great stats. Naughty Nature, not bad. I would have preferred it to probably have defense down, I guess, if this were a traditional Pokemon game. But you know what? That's actually pretty good. It's got great IVs. Its lowest stat is its defense, and even its other two stats are at least 27. This thing just knocked it out of the park for no reason. Why did I catch... What the fuck? This thing just slaps for no reason. That's a cool shiny. Alright, I was gonna show off the whole exploit thing, but quite frankly, I don't think I care very much. I kind of just want to get a move on with the DLC, and I hear the DLC has some pretty broken shiny hunting methods in itself, so... What do you say, chat? Do we do the download? Do we commit? Or do we try and set up the alpha exploit one more time? What does the chat say? I will do as the chat commands. We'll put it to a quick vote. How many people are here? There's probably like 5 of you guys. 1 is we download the DLC and just, you know, say goodbye to this method forever. 2 is we do one last hurrah. While you do that, I'm gonna take a drink of these balls. My favorite soda. Sick benefit of living in my micro center. I went to go try and set up my 3rd monitor. But none of the monitors I have access to right now, as far as the not in use ones, have. I thought they had DisplayPort, but all they have is DVI. So I had to go looking for a DVI to either DisplayPort or HDMI connectors. And the only one I could find that wasn't exorbitantly expensive was like $16 still. And I tested it and it was broken. So I need to go back to Micro Center. But going back there means I can get another bottle of balls at least. I choked. Oh god, I choked on the balls. Alright. DLC is kind of a slug if you didn't like base game progression. Methods are kind of nice, but RNG. Yasata, you realize you just told me that shiny hunting is RNG, right? Alright, we're doing it. Nah, should we do this? Should we do this? Or should we play Mega Man Battle Network instead? Who wants to see some Mega Man Battle Network? To celebrate Mega Man Overdrive, or Override, whatever it's called. Let's play some Mega Man Battle Network, huh? Fuck Pokemon! No, I'm kidding. Alright, let's do it up. Dude, oh my god, choking on that drink kicked my ass. Shiny, do you not know what balls are? Or balls is? Balls is my favorite soda that I've been drinking forever. This has how long to download? Holy shit, are you serious? Side note, it's hot as hell in this apartment. It was like 55 today, and yet I'm still getting heat from the from the heating element, or the heating elements, the boiler room underneath. Yeah, here, let me show you balls, my good friend. So like, wait, hold on. This was a better picture. Hey, Viper with the resub. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. How you doing? Alright, this is a great picture of it. Image. Experience balls. Please, I encourage my entire chat to experience balls. Clear, crisp, mouth-watering balls. There is an image that I used to have on my Gaia Online profile that I don't think exists anymore. Or maybe it does. Am I still signed into Gaia? Maybe somehow this site saved it. Probably not. Can I even sign into my fucking account? I don't even know. It was really funny though, because for a while there, when you searched for balls on Google Images, the image came up, but it linked to my Gaia profile. I don't really know why that was. Incorrect? Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Control getting a sequel was neat. It looked really good, and I think I think it's cool because it has allusions that it takes place in the Alan Wake universe too. Decompressing, I feel you. Fuck. Yeah, I was on Gaia throughout like most of high school. I went back on. I have to. You know what? I still have a couple minutes. Let's try logging back in. I'll go to forgot password and all that shit. No, not register. Fucking Christ. I really wish I had that third monitor because the way I have my screens set up for dual streaming is a little on the obnoxious side, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure the image, wherever it was hosted, it was probably on like PhotoBucket. When PhotoBucket went crazy forever ago, so many images got deleted. I have a lot of Zat avatars that ended up getting deleted too. All right, there we go. Password changed. Let's see if we can log in now. Dude, am I bugging? Log in, damn it. We haven't seen you in a while. Please check your email. Fucking Christ. Okay, hold on. Boy, it's a good thing I have nothing to do while this downloads, huh? Hey, there we go. I'm logged in and my guy is looking beautiful Joe as fuck. Okay, where is profile? There it is. There's a Pikmin image. Comments on my profile as late, as recent as 2013. Hell yeah. God, this is cringy as fuck to look at. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, wherever the image was, it sure as hell does not exist anymore because it's not rendering. There are so many broken images on this. Holy shit. Don't even remember your login anymore. Yeah, dude, PhotoBucket was amazing for so long. And then they had some like takeover and it fucking just got decimated. I actually at some point last year or the year before recovered all the stuff that I'd had uploaded on it, but it wasn't that much. It was a bunch of Zap profile icons though. I saw somebody. I actually just got followed. I shit you guys not. I just got followed by Gaia yesterday on Twitter. Um, I don't know why, but I did see on a post that they recently just lost one of their like head admins that they'd had forever, I think. Like that dude had been around for like an eternity, and he passed away last month. Um, I wonder if I could Wayback Machine the image. There's no fucking dude. We're still sitting here while this is updating. Holy hell, man! Are you able to search profiles? You should be able to. I'm not gonna put anything on screen, but if you want to tell me whatever your username was, I can look it up. Or you should be able to, like, if you go to, like, friends or something. Password. Oh, yeah, that's right. I bought Mega Man. Yeah, Mega Man 11 is like $4 right now. I forgot about that. So I finally have Mega Man 11. That's going to be awesome for me personally. I will not stream Mega Man 11, I guarantee that. But it is going to be so fun for me to play after work and stuff. Yeah, so if I go to, like, friends... Request to you. Do I have any friend... No, I don't have any friend requests. The same as you... Okay, let's see if I can... See if I can find you. Oh my god, dude. You are edgy as fuck. I love it. uh... You're definitely not 18 anymore, brother. I can tell you that much right now. Dude, do you have anything TPP on here? Your last login was 2020? Dude, that's awesome. Oh, you started way earlier than me, too. Wish list? Dude, you have a lot of items on your wish list. I think Wow, you're on the forums a lot. Your average post is you still have an average of 0.6 posts a day on the forums. Okay, I gotta... Before I start this, I gotta look you up, Viper. How the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna send you a friend request, Sata, if you log back in. Oh my god. Oh my god, I kind of want to get back on Gaia for real. This is like one of the last bastions of old internet. Okay, how the fuck did you spell that, Viper? Yamamoto? Was that what it was? Last login, 2016. Comments from 2012. Dude, I was just not a forum goer. Even Viper has posts still on average a quarter of a post per day. And yeah, whatever images you had were broken. Viper. Such as What is this link? Oh, I gotta click this link. Dude, you've got a website? I didn't know you had a website! Alright, anyway. Any fucking way. Let's go ahead and play some Pokemon, huh? We're 40 minutes into the stream. All I've done is catch a bunch of shinies and browse Gaia Online. Holy shit. Alright. There's a new side mission waiting for you atop Hotel Z. Head to the Hotel Z rooftop. That's interesting. Because I first off need to heal. Because aside from this, something should happen at Hotel Z already. We'll walk up to it all casual style. Like, actually, what I want to do before we press on, since I don't know exactly what I'm getting into yet as far as the DLC goes, I want to replace the items that I was using on my in-game team, since I repurposed some of the items for the PvP team. Mystic Water, well, I don't know what to give Scolipede. I guess Dragonite can keep Shell Bell. Why not? Nah, I should give it Expert Belt. I'll buy a Life Orb again for Simipour because Mystic Water isn't that good. I don't know what to get Scolipede. I mean, should I just give it Scolipede again? Nothing else really. Muscle Band, I guess. Yeah, I'll just siphon the Scolipede off. I think that makes sense. Whoops. Actually, a King's Rock could be cool. Not that cool. It wouldn't be that cool. Let's give it a buck. Expert Belt. Open Satchel. I apparently cannot menu. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Okay. Should I... Ah, fuck it. A being that gives, and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me, so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. And that we will do another time. Yo. So keep in mind, we are still missing Zygarde. We won't be going after that until the season of the PvP ends. But there's a little taste of what we have to do next. Would you be Linksword? Why on the roof? An air of mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ancha. And this is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokémon. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumios's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. How agreeable, thank you. Then, without further ado... help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. Donut? That sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why. I'm not gonna turn down a kid in need of help. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. The donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Ancha, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel is different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Right? Oh no. I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ancha. As if Tani's even really here anymore. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Hold tight for a bit, Ancha. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6, alright? In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'll help. Good luck with that butter, Linksword. Considering I did half of this playthrough, not voiced, I don't really remember how I voiced a lot of the characters, so that's gonna throw me off royally. I would be all for taking the scenic route, but this is taking long enough. Let's just get the show on the road, you know? Dude, don't worry about it. First off, for anyone in the VOD, you know, like the VOD will be on YouTube, but I don't think I said the full name on, like, out loud as I was typing it. And even so, to see your profile anyway, I'm pretty sure you need a Gaia account to begin with, so... Besides, you shouldn't be ashamed of the work you've done. Like, that was an actual portfolio, even if it was, quite frankly, a little dated. Lumi Ocean Butter. I've got 1 pack left and it's yours, my friend. So long as you have enough rubies. I once helped a baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumi Ocean Butter. You're a resourceful bunch. Oh, you are not who I expected you to be. And Tarragon. Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I got to thinking we needed some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grissom here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumi Ocean Butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. Patissier, Pear, Grissom, and Tarragon. What the hell? Thing lived? Okay, this is pretty cool. A multi-battle this way is kind of awesome. You know how Excadrill Mega evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win. Game audio is a tinge on the loud side, isn't it? We'll sear anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard! Not the best delivery, but whatever. Alright, that I am worried about that. Hey, double kill, nice. Your teams make as fine a combination as quality beans and the perfect roast. I guess that just figures from Team MZ's leader in the race. You're each a steely challenger. I got some quality coffee a couple days ago and a stovetop coffee thing that I have been dying to try out, but the past couple days haven't lent themselves well to it, so maybe tomorrow I'll get to make myself a good cup and see how it turns out. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiocean butter, please. I mean, you can just make the bread another day. This'll be good enough even for Ancha's standards. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that Canary bread. Navene'll be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grissom's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. Rise. Bread joke. Alright guys, well, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys later. They make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quasartico. Could you bring Ancha this Lumiocean butter? Thanks. So I guess, she still lives at the hotel and stuff. I guess that makes sense. I'll come meet up with you all as soon as I'm finished at work. I have no idea what it was. It's one of those ones where it's like you boil it's like a two-parter. And like between the two halves of it, you pack in the coffee. So it's like you have the water on the bottom half and it boils up into the upper half. I'm not gonna lie, I just looked for something really cheap and I don't know much about coffee. Much like our good friends on YouTube, who was that? Red Nile? I don't know making coffee. How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Linksword. Welcome indeed to Ancha's Donuts. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. Wow, horrible. Let me try that again. Holy shit. Let me just take a swig and reorient myself here. Hold on. My sight reading skills have really rusted over, haven't they? A maca pot? Sure, let's see maca pot. Yes, maca pot. That's it. That's the one. Forget the fact that it sounds like a ligma. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Linksword? Goodness, Lumiocean butter! I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ancha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor, misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Linksword. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. So I don't know too much about this. The donuts, as I've seen, are relatively similar to how sandwiches are made in... Wow. They really do have a whole bunch going on, huh? They're relatively similar to the sandwiches in Scarlet and Violet. Actually, I guess from what I've seen, they're sort of a mix of making Pokéblock with the sandwiches, in the sense that the effects are similar to how what sandwiches give, but making them requires berries and doing some sort of mixture, like Poffins or Pokéblock. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. Excellent, we're all set for berries. Now, order away! If you give a mouse a cookie... if you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend... The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Alright, so I do have a bunch of berries. I thankfully haven't sold too many berries throughout my playthrough. And I know that, you want to have a ton of calories, too. And yeah, they have Pokéblocks, Pokéblock stats. So I have to select 3, and I guess we'll just select whatever 3 we can kind of get. You can see there's a level boost too, which we kind of saw. Probably not going to use any of the EV berries, now that I'm looking at them. Just kind of looking at all the stats and everything right now, so... we'll just go for the Lums because they're accessible, they are repurchasable, and they give almost everything. We'll do 2 Lums and a Citrus, why not? Let's see how that turns out. Lum Rainbow Donut. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including lumberry. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. One lovely donut, ready to eat. Weren't we supposed to supervise her frying that thing? Now, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saison Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do. Do you? Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly. How are you all at least that much? I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saison Canal banks. It seems everyone is here except for Tani. Wait up! You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Very well. Now that Tani has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokémon for my dear mama. I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would. What is that? Ugh, it's all squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Excellent! It opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokémon. Be back shortly. What? You're going in there? Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumios are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Right. Let's all follow after her. Yeah. I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Linksword. I like that that looked a little bit similar to the Diamond Pearl / PLA sky effect. You know the one. What is this place? These buildings look just like the ones in Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all. I know exactly where we're at, relative to Lumios, actually. Wherever we are, we've got to find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Linksword? Splitting up? In some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Linksword would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. It's settled then. How shall we pair up? Alright. Thanks for the choice. That sounds best. We'll make 2 fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Tani and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. Things okay over there, Tani? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha, quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. I was gonna comment on that. Oh, we can actually run around with them. Cool. Are they... Lita? Well, she gone. I overshot it. Whatever, it didn't look like there was a way up anyway. Whoa, that's cool. That's super cool. Whoa, what the fuck? Just standing in the dimension, you know? Is that what Absolblock's Pokemon meant by standing in the odds? Well, something to note is that there's no Pokemon. And these scaffoldings lead to nowhere. Which means they probably give an item after certain things activate. Whee! God, this looks cool. Ironically, almost a little Christmassy at that. What the fuck is going on here? Some sort of space-time tear, I guess? I don't know. This gives me similar vibes to Area Zero in a sense. The music definitely plays a part. I think it's weird we can even be in a place like this, right? There is a Pokemon Center here. Oh wow, she has stuff to say? Is it all, like, it's all location based, but... That's cool, I was not expecting her to have dialogue. Okay, well so far the only thing unique has been the Poke Center. Boy, she sure is slow, huh? Well, okay, so she had something cool to say about the Pokemon Center, and that's about it. Link Sword, look! Hello? We just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? So even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't. Now I hope Hansha doesn't get attacked by any of those wild Pokemon. Oh man, he called him the squad. Somebody get him chestnuts, quick! Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Alright. Level 110! Dragonite did not like that very much. Oh, I can't catch any of them. Hey, everyone! Tani, Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey, they were certainly strong, weren't they? Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait, look! Over there! There she goes. There she goes, after her! Alright, Dragonite got fully healed. We'll just do that to be ready for the next one. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Aw, Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Thanks for the refund. Are you supposed to get Lum, Citrus, and Tomato Berries? What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. Hey, Linksword. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. What's up, Ansha? Look, up there! Look! Up there! It's a splash screen! At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I'm a girl on a mission, after all. Ooh, well, Rayquaza's there. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. With how much my character's been sitting on a bench, yeah, 6 months sounds about right. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always? Corbeau? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off of the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? Damn! Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. I should have said that in a more commanding tone, like, all of you. Like that. He still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all gotta go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Linksword? Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you. Right. If he could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Hyperspace Mission 1. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumio City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as needed, and aim to tackle as many as you can. Where's Tawny at? Where the hell is Tawny at? Oh well, whatever. Oh damn, they got Vinny there too? Vinny? Did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. That's so. Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quizartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quizartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. Oh god. I forgot how to do, like, a deeper voice. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios' redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza? Now, I know you Team MZ kids get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. That mysterious space must have been where these odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumios accessed through a Hyperspace Hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out the distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle. And her Pokémon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is going to need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumios. Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge, Linksword. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumios. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortions seems like it'd be a slog. Which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into Hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. That's interesting. With your map app open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. That's interesting. So we've got 6. I wonder if these are set. It looks like they're type themed too. There's a Meowth in there. There's a Mastiff. Great. There's a shit. What is that green thing called? The Hoenn Pokemon. We got Mankey, Chingling, and Spoink. Medium hyperspace zone. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. Word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of Hyperspace Lumiose for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake too. These ought to be of some help in your research, Linksword. 20 Ultra Balls. Nice. You've got to learn all you can about Hyperspace Lumiose, so everyone in regular Space Lumiose can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quasartigo Inc. get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. Then I guess we'd better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits, see you there! No, the other green one, it was, poison. Electrike isn't poison type, silly. Gulping these nuts, you fucking idiot! Oh! I'm sorry, PJ. Right, anyway, I guess we can just make another generic kind of like splash one for now. We don't really know exactly how these are going to work yet, so... I think having a goodly supply of donuts will do wonders for your hyperspace surveys. Huh, you can just... Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's make some specialty ones. I don't think I want to use up a Berry Berry yet. Yeah, some of these berries I just don't have much supply of. I mean, I can buy some, I guess, but... Like, what if I just do... I can only do 3, that's right. Wow, Chef Ansha, you make a mean donut. A donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. Oh, really? I thought it was the wild ones. Okay. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. The donut energy Hooper receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You'll want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use. So these were the ones that seem to be akin to the sandwich effects from Scarlet and Violet. This makes sense because I guess, you know, calories translate to time, I guess. Sure, that works. Getting into the donut business. Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh ho, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. Linksword, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Though, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is, I've powered up your Pokédex. Hyperspace Pokédex. This Pokédex registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living there that aren't normally found in Lumiose City. Press X on the Pokédex menu to switch, but yeah, okay. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging. May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. God, excuse me. Reading is not my strong suit today. Find distortions on your map and dive through them. Yeah, we're thrusting into the holes. Got it. Alright. The fine lady has new research for us. Even though we already have... Wait, I'm sorry. What was that? Fill the Mega Dex. Okay. So we already know that there's a bunch of Megas that we can't get quite yet. We know that there's some that haven't been revealed yet, and we also know that I'm technically missing 2 from Mewtwo still, so... on top of this, let me make sure that I have the... These are Pokemon I haven't quite gone through yet. I wanted to finish going through my boxes earlier, but I didn't really get the chance to, so... Whatever. I doubt we're gonna catch too much this go around anyway, so... Let's call that good, eh? Alright, well... Let's go ahead and check these ones. I can't warp to them, okay. Oh, it's in the wild area. Okay. In that case, guess we'll just go here. Yeah, it probably does. Like, the way the writing in this game works and the dialogue in general is quite good. I wouldn't be surprised. Also, I'll probably be able to get to see that on my secondary account. That's kind of cool looking. When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it will open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. Most suitable donut. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey work and return to regular old Lumios. And why is my phone going off? Oh shit, I just realized what time it was. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. It is a friend's birthday today, and they are on the East Coast. So, you know, it's 12:15 over there. Instead of 10:15. I guess they're all about the same, so fuck it. Hello, Lingsword. It appears you've made it into Hyperspace Lumios. I'll put Mr. Corbeau on the phone. Hey, got yourself started on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Kancha and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, Allow me to formally send you a hyperspace server request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in Hyperspace Lumios. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check out what you should focus on doing before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbeau and his team. So yeah, good luck out there, huh? Alright. Oh, okay, so the amount of calories directly translate to how many seconds you get. Awesome. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, catch 3 species of Pokemon. Well, I mean, aside from the people that started this game, nobody's ever caught a level 100 Ekans before. I can say that. Oh, they have collision. That's cool. That's really funny. The floating Pokeballs are item balls. That's hilarious. What the fuck? Do they have a glow to them? I think it's just the Ekans sheen. I was wondering if they had like a weird thing. I think it's just the sheen, yeah. Also, important is to say that, I mean, these are just normal Ekans. What the fuck? That's a big item ball. Hyper Rostberry. Let's go ahead and check these out. Okay, well, I got a Hyper Chesto Berry too, and those didn't show up. Why are they sorted like this? A mysterious berry found in Hyperspace Lumios that's ideal for making donuts. Its dry flavor offers a good balance when used in sweet cream. Interesting. Okay. It's like the Pokemon sweet chart. I gotta say, there's still 6,000 berries. You know what? Never mind. Some berries just won't ever be used again, I guess. Oh, look! There's the thing! Hey, Pichu! Check it out, man! Gimme Ghoul Coin! Shiny, don't say it. Having Dragonite is amazing. Where did you... What the... Why did you do that? Alright, I've only got another minute. I haven't seen my third type, though. Or my third Pokemon. Whatever, good enough. The fuck? Cool. Well, you know what they say, chat. I get my gold and go. I'm sorry I had to steal it from you. That's it, I guess. Is it all just Hyperspace Lumios? Well, if all the Met locations are Hyperspace Lumios, that's gonna make it really easy to, you know, do the thing. Know what I mean? You know what I mean, right, chat? Damn. Chat, I have terrible news. My balls are empty. Oh, awesome! I hate this Pokemon. Catch, Scraggy, destroy floating Pokeballs. Alright, fuck these Mastiff. What? Oh, it hit me with Lick? Fuck you. Wow, look at that! That's an interesting little spot. Pick up sparkling items. What the fuck?! You're telling me some Mega Crystals just spawned on top of me? Wow, those chandeliers are cool. I never noticed those. How do you... I'm stupid. Alright, Pokeball completed. There's a bunch of Houndour. I have no interest in Houndour. I'm just gonna look straight for Scraggy. The museum. Can't go in there. There's some Scraggy. The whole colony is Scraggy. You've got to be joking. Okay, that's all of them. A bonus ball has appeared in this pocket of hyperspace? What do you mean a bonus ball? How the hell am I supposed to find that? You've got to be fucking... I mean, I assume it'll be some sort of, like, different color or something. Or... Oh, okay, great. I can't make that. Oh, that was close. More Mastiff, my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. Is it that one? Go, Dragonite! I highly doubt that one I just broke was the special one, but whatever, I suppose. Next we go this way. It's obnoxious that it takes so long to skip that. Whoops. It's really annoying because, I'm like pilled into thinking that getting Meowth is going to be a good thing. Because Meowth is worth a fuck ton of Stardust in Pokemon Go. But I don't care about it. Look, that thing wasn't even level 100. What a fucking loser. Well, getting Gimme Gold coins is a lot more fun in this than it is in Scarlet and Violet, I'll tell you that much. Considering I had to use my Gimme Gold coins to get a Golden Go for one of the raids a bit ago, I am not looking forward to having to get more Gimme Gold coins. Also, despite going to an entirely different area, this is the same area I was just in. What was that? Am I hearing alphas or something? No, I guess they just sound weird. I need to get back up though. Getting the candy is nice, I guess. However, that also means that, damn it. That also means I have no real reason to get Mega Crystals anymore. Funnelby, boom. Oh look, there's Meowth. He's here on the scene! Meowth is registered. Great, the bonus ball appeared with 40 seconds to spare. Well, let's see if I can find it. Whoa! That would be the bonus ball. That would indeed be the bonus ball. Okay, get me out of here. But I still didn't get 7,000, did I? I don't know how many points I've gotten. Did anybody see? More importantly, does anyone know how to check them? Damn. Well, I'm sure as hell not using those anytime soon. It's probably good like that. Oh, motherfucker, seriously? This is kind of a cool spot for it. Dude, the loads on Switch 1 must fucking suck. Bunch of mega shards. Oh, this area. Okay, cool. Some manky lads. We're actually gonna go ahead and get them all right here. Perfect. That went amazingly. Destroy Brambos, I'll be able to do that with Dragonite, so we're good there. Do the Mega Crystals look different here too? I don't know if it's just a rendering thing or something else, but... shit. Okay, bad spot. Try to Pancham. What the fuck? Okay, I either need some Brambles or some Pokemon, or Pokeballs to show up. I like this rendition of Item Balls, by the way. I think that is very cool. You've got to be fucking joking. Okay, this is better. I don't see any red Pancham, therefore I do not care. I have to find 2 more item balls or I have to enter another fucking... Okay. There's some Brambles. Oh my god. Yes, and there's an item ball too. How convenient. Oh, fuck off. With 10 seconds left. No! that sucks. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbeau's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. Hey, you two. Corbeau called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people out for the day. Good. You're both here. All right, Vinny. Tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Linksword's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is the possibility that Hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokémon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Yes, this city's a tourist attraction even for Pokémon. Our second finding is that certain areas within Hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokémon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokémon in Hyperspace Lumiose are bizarrely tough already. If they Rogue Mega Evolved, they might be too much for me and Linksword alone. You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokémon are hyper strong. Problem is, Hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. This is where I get to pick, isn't it? I guarantee this is telling me who I should pick. So you know I'm gonna pick my bug brotherin right here. My poison pal. Ha! I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Or we're just gonna go through this? We're just gonna go through this and then it's gonna be Karina, huh? If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of her just synth zones. As if. She'd just stop messing around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. That's pretty good. You've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Ah, Grissom. He's tricky. Very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. Enough guessing. Let me introduce you your new partner. Oh yeah, I forgot about the battery thing. Thanks. Thank you, Nintendo Switch. Perfect timing. Although I'm very pleased with what I'm seeing on my home screen now, so that's cool. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to swap to my Drifty controller, so give me a sec for that. Okay. Now you see what sucks, my dear chat, is the fact that I just unplugged what was my charger because I thought it was gonna have a third monitor by this point. And now the power strip is full. So even though I still plan on having a third monitor, I don't have an outlet close by that I can charge my controllers or phone with anymore. Which kind of sucks for me. Hey there! You must be Linksword. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbeau. Come on, Linksword, show me your stuff. I can't really do the voice. By the way, yeah, you can see the drift right now, already in motion. Yeah, I think I talked about it when I was doing the story for the game, but the voice I'm imagining for Corbeau is the same voice that Maxie has in the anime. If anybody's seen the Ruby Sapphire, I am not touching my controller, by the way, and it is running at full sprint, so this is gonna be fun. Yeah, if anybody knows whoever did the voice for Maxie, that same voice is kind of what I'm imagining Corbeau to have. And I'm not pulling it off very well. Anyway, is she gonna have a bunch of Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, or is she gonna have fighting types, like normal? So, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and saved Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself. What better way than through a Pokemon battle? I've got one special request if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... let's roll! This design is so fucking stupid. You are challenged by successor Karina. Okay, that was a sick throw, though. Don't forget, you've got to show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. I'm not going to Mega Evolve, and we'll see what happens first. I can't move. I can't move! Oh, this controller got worse. I haven't even used this controller. Oh, hey, the music. That's neat. Why is it the Pokemon Go music, though? Surfetched! Cool! Let's give it all we've got! There it is, the Mega Lucario Z. I don't know what typing it is. It's still Steel type, I guess. What an incredible bond you have! That was some amazing power! Wow, you didn't even need Mega Evolution to beat me. But I won't have a real sense of your skills until you show me your Mega Evolution. Yeah, of course. Alright. Oh, great. We get to watch this again. Okay. Are you joking? It couldn't have just been, so will we do this again? I don't think you necessarily need to change typings when you have a Mega Evolution or anything like that. But if you get a second Pokemon, or if you get a second form, you probably should. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. My own dumbass fault for sending in a grass type against a Hawlucha, but still. You are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are, kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength, but too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has gotta be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you two. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. To see how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbo. You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. It also bugs me, by the way, a minor thing, but I feel like you should have had the chance to catch the Rogue Mega Pokemon in the story. Not a big deal or anything, but that was a minor thing for me that I thought you should have been able to do. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather many hyperspace berries you'll come across. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. Certain curious berries are found only in hyperspace, such as the Hyper Pecha Berry or Hyper Oran Berry. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher-ranked donuts. I mean, it makes sense to have hyper versions of berries, sure, whatever. I'm just saying, there's a bunch of E-Weirder berries out there that they are not using anymore, and they've been out of commission since Gen 4, some of them even since Gen 3. And what about me? What should I be doing? It looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll get into Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that, then I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Corbo's hair looks ridiculous, but I love it, honestly. It is incredibly impractical, but then again, so are a lot of anime haircuts, so, you know, what's to say about that? Cool. Yeah, especially with the Absol, just you getting that for free. I mean, I get it's a tutorial thing, but like, come on. Damn, that looks cool. No! How can I get a cinematic shot to use for a BRB if my drift controller sucks? Oh, whatever. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Quasartico hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. The Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? I guess I should save first, huh? Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as indicated by the number of stars, 5 max, when heading into Hyperspace Lumiose. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch Pokemon will be more likely to fail. Well. Wait! I'm going with you! Oops, sorry. I was so pumped up to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve, I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumiose, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. Shut up. I think that was a slightly different animation, but it probably just had an aura. We're doing the Absol thing again. Absol got a new Mega, didn't it? So that Absol's about to Rogue Mega Evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? You know your stuff. I mean, its special attack does go up. I think it gets 10 points, right? I forgot. You battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, right, Linksword? AZ told me. I kind of wish I could be using Karina's Lucario for this. That would be neat. We've got a trainer who's battled a Rogue Mega Absol before and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this Rogue Pokemon. This is cool looking. The textures are so bizarre, honestly. The concentration, yeah, we know. All right, let's see. Oh, that's tough, dude. Mega Absol Z. While battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, you'll want to keep an eye on how much Donut energy Hoopa has left. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's Donut energy, giving you more time to seize victory. Yeah, sure, black energy orbs. Whatever. It's dark and ghost type? Oh my god, move please. I guess I should have actually stuck with Dragonite, huh? Dude, I can't move. This isn't fair. That sucks. That snarl blows to hit. To have been hit by. Gee, I wish this were my alt account where I have a Florges. That would have been nice. That's fine, I'll take it. I'll take it. The good thing is that we are doing this at level 100, so our moves do recharge fast. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm kind of in trouble now. I should have actually used a timer ball. Damn. Alright, we're gonna do it right this time because I didn't do it super well last time. Absolite Z. Let's go ahead and check this thing out. Tell me why Pokemon Sleep was the second result. What fresh hell is that? Oh, dude, it looks so cool, shiny. The red claw. Excuse me. That, like, back red claw turns blue. And it turns a little bit indigo instead of, like, pure black. So it's Dark Ghost. And did I read that right? 151 base speed? Holy shit. Also, it looks like the max level is now 200. That's not much of a spoiler. I was guessing it was going to be 150, but... seeing stats go up to 700 is actually insane. The difference... it has the same amount of... like, its base stat total is the same. But it just goes super physical. Yeah, they just gave it a fuck ton of speed. That's really it. All of its other stats stay the same from base Absol. That is literally it. I mean, good, because nobody is really using Mega Absol's special attack anyway, but... I mean, considering its move pool... God, it has a good special move pool, too. That's kind of sad. Curious how they'll function in comp? I mean, they're glass cannony. It'll be probably similar to how Mega Beedrill did, quite frankly. Whoa! Do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. Aren't you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Linksword and Tawny, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there. Good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a what's that? That's a big golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move just in case? No, let's get out of here. Oh, we can't. So we just get some free berries. Can't warp out of here. Alright, Slurb. You haven't gotten a chance to shine. Hyper Oranberry. It goes well in curries, meringue, chocolate, and confitures. Confitures. God. Holy shit, dude. I am having a hard time today. Hyper Lum, Hyper Citrus. It also contained what seems to be butter? Hyperspace butter. What a concept. Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I go so far as to call it nice butter. This is gonna be the checkpoint, huh? Everything starts going up from here. Nice butter! Why does it look like a Breath of the Wild ingredient? A nice pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumios. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. Yeah, exactly what I thought. The butter is exactly where the thresholds are going to be. It even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet she'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. One second, chat. Yeah, right. You start this journey by never having had a Pokemon before. You somehow rise to the top, and now you just save everyone from everything. I would not say our character is 13. I would probably comfortably put them around 15 or 16. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Ah, beg your pardon. And thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Karina. And my name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tawny said, my name's Karina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Linksword. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we called him the rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and the items we find. fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more and finer donuts. Now, I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Ah, hell yeah, there we go. Excuse me, Karina. Did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumiose then? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects at AZ's grave and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. Special. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. She's got a golden curry. So now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask. Which is, to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. That's cool. That's a fun little slight bit of lore expansion. I like that. Damn, she busts out the good stuff. Look at that gold bottle. Hey, AZ. I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower. But this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokémon in Hyperspace Lumiose keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. Holy shit, my character hasn't gotten to wake up in their bed in eons. Hey look, there's the canary plush! There's my trophy right there. I like how Hotel Z, though, is just an apartment building. I think that's hilarious. I hope we do get another part of DLC for this game. Not only because I'm enjoying it, but because I would like to see things develop a little bit more for this. That old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansha? Of course! My donut shop is here, after all. Well, sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. Yeah, I mean, with Hoopa, you just can. You can just alley-oop. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop? I'd better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not the fake Kinetic! Wow! She didn't have to do him like that! Oh my god, that's scathing. Holy shit, dude! Fake Kinetic. Team MZ! Looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle him? No, Karina, wait, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. Will you be needing a room? No! No battles and no rooms! All right, Laban, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly? Calm? Calm! There's no time for calm! At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinth, and it's not gonna be pretty! I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacinth has a close friend, whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Richisime. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone! Miss Ancha! Where are you? That hurts. Here, like I said, our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, you're not! I've been so worried about Miss Ancha and what Lady Jacinth might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed, I can't even see straight! I need a battle to calm me down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this! I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2! Us versus them! I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails! Linksword, pick a teammate! Me and Gwen are gonna team up for this one! You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Kinetic. And now I'm being dragged into this? Why? Come on, Naveen. You want to help Laban settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, fine. I'll see you all outside. Now that you've got that Absolite Z, I've got an important tip for you, Linksword. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to their names, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not well suited for long battles. So does that mean they're all exceedingly fast? If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolite zone. You could even test it against Laban and Gwen right now. Which reminds me, we didn't actually see Lucario, so... It sucks living in an apartment because I have to, you know, be quiet about things. And not go as crazy Laban as it seems like she should have. Alright, let's check out Mega Lucario Z, since we kind of skipped that. That is a crazy looking shiny, holy shit. Yeah, so Mega Lucario Z has base 151 speed and a whopping 164 special attack. Boy, they're just min-maxing everything, huh? Oh my god, if no, Baxcalibur won't be the same because it won't be... That's just base Mega Baxcalibur. So then, how many Pokemon have the Z treatment, I wonder? Don't answer that. Nobody answer that. But, yeah, I guess the specialization comes into play. If anything has a Z, it has a metric fuck ton of speed, and then is min-max for something else, probably. Anyway. Boy, this is a annoying time An annoying time, even. This is an annoying time to not have a fairy-type Pokemon. I really do wish I were on my ult with a Florges, but what are you gonna do? Do I have Mega? I sure don't. Dragonite it is. Let's go! Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so I can leave and get some peace. Sisters in suffering, Laban and Gwyn. Why do they have these rings around them? Word. Let me target the Noivern. Time for our secret weapon! Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids, Dragalge! I guess so, that makes sense. What the fuck is she doing? Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them. Well, clean sweep. Dude, the little girl can't see over the hedge. Wish we won that one. Winning is what gives a heated battle real meaning after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwyn. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So, Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwyn tried to tell you. Hello. What? Told you. Oh, got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha's safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jacinth be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinth would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Rochisime, but Lady Jacinth can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. So who's younger, Ansha or the Elite Four member in Paldea? Probably the Elite Four member. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in the room at Hotel Rochisime. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinth, as if she's not listening. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck, and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Laban. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. We'd better not let Jacinth find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in the Jacinth zone. Sorry, hold on a sec. Linksword, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured something out. They figured out something new to tell us. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. I guess we'll see you later, Linksword. Suddenly L. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that little girl is like 4 years old or something like that. Alright, what do we have here? There's Char Cadet. And another Char Cadet. What is that? Like Pessimian or something? Spoink. Grievard. More Char Cadet. Right, well let's go ahead and get some new Pokemon. A whopping 3 of them. Okay, we can make 4... whatever, who cares. I could sort by quantity, that'd be nice, but whatever. Either way, we already know that getting more calories is going to be the move, so let's go for... I guess, in a sense, just buying a bunch of EV berries and lemon citrus is the way to go. Considering I'm not using citrus berries at all. We'll call that good. Alright, let's go figure out what our normal Pokemon here is. Start using Hyperspace Donuts the moment you progress. No. Oh, you mother... Salsa, you must not know how I stream, buddy. It's not the Linksword method if I'm not doing it the hard way. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Felipe roaming the streets. And holo calls wear me down, you know? They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. See? Exactly! It is important to have face-to-face chats. And it's important to call people instead of just leave something to text. Anyway, down to business. Our research into Hyperspace Lumiose is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena. God, that sounds like a fucking disaster. But, well, we managed to stumble into a rather troubling discovery. It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world, too. We're getting reports that Pokémon from Hyperspace Lumiose have been showing up here in regular Space Lumiose. If we're talking worst-case scenario, Hyperspace Lumiose could eventually swallow the whole city. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however. The parts of Hyperspace Lumiose beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokémon. Bring 'em on! With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of Hyperspace Lumiose for berries and other ingredients. We've got to order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ancha. These ought to be of some help in your research, Linksword. Thanks. I can't help but feel like these almost were supposed to be beast balls. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Alright, one sec, chat. Okay. Let's get it on! Do you guys think they could make a real Beautiful Joe 3? What the hell is that thing, dude? Like, after they're done making Okami 2, do you think they'll move on? Do you think they could do something just absolutely sick? Hyper Cherry. Catch flying type Pokemon? Well, no, not a luxury ball. I just wasted $3,000. Well, that's depressing. Use the catch window? What the hell is the catch window? Oh, it's Starly! Is it when you knock out a Pokemon? Like that? Okay. Oh no! See, I thought that, okay, so like the wing, you guys saw where like the wing kind of like curls up in the picture, right? I thought that was supposed to be a hand. That's why I had no clue what the fuck it could have been. Well, we're chilling. It looks like a bonus ball will show up every time we complete all 3 missions, so. No! Yes. No. Well. Oh, that's nice. Hyper Citrus. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do other than gather items right now. Or stumble upon the wonder that could be a shiny Starly. That'd be pretty cool. Oh my god, Drifty Controller, please move. I hope so. I would love to see that. I mean, it's the demand and want, Sato, that's... Like, why wouldn't they? Well, I mean, it kind of comes down to a business proposal. Unfortunately for us, video games are still products, and if a company doesn't think they're going to make money off of it, then they're not going to do it. I mean, where the hell has Joe been? The last game was on PSP, and his appearances at best come from MVC, so... That being said, if they remastered Joe 1 and... Oh my god, if they remastered Joe 1 and 2, dude. I would pop the fuck off. You know, give me a physical pre-order bonus. Give me a V-Watch. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting too excited about this for my own good. That would be so sick. Oh, I would die, dude. Cool, did you see how I corrected that angle? That was sick, right? Thankfully, E-Speed is goated. Okay. Alright, so is it Charcadet and Greavard and Spoink? I didn't catch Spoink, or I didn't get to do the other Hyperspace Hole that had Spoink last time, so let's go ahead and get one this time. Faster from here. I didn't know that, actually. I mean, Joe 2 was kind of goofy, don't get me wrong, but I feel like they actually did a really good job as with it as a sequel. I don't know about Red Hot Rumble, but Joe 2 felt pretty good. I do have to say, though, I have not played DMC 1 or 2, so that's a region I have no No real right to talk about. Oh my god, I just thought of an amazing name. I have to do this. Which one of these is better? Shit, hold on. Okay, which one of these is worse? No good, no good. You have 2 stats at 0? Okay. Fuck. Here, we're just gonna do this. No, it's not gonna be enough. No, it's not. Dude, I'm 1 character off. Oh my god, that's so depressing. I'm gonna nickname it anyway, but Yoinky Spoinky would be such a killer name. Well, all right. That's all we can do. I was actually wrong. I was 2 letters off because it's Sploinky, not Spoinky. But either way. No, wait, it would have been 1, because that was the entire point of the pun. God damn, dude, I'm stupid as hell today. I'm like having a fucking aneurysm, dude. Holy hell. I can't sight read, I can't... Man, Alpha Esper, that's cool. Catch Pokemon undetected? I forgot I'm supposed to be doing stuff. Whoops. Well, I caught the alpha one somehow. I mean, Oinky Spoinky is okay, but... it's not as good. Because then it's just like double dipping into the pig territory, you know what I mean? Also, I didn't mean to do that. Does the bonus ball always appear in the same spots? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh? I mean, I hadn't really thought about it, but yeah, that's exactly right. This is the first time Kami has gotten to do that, huh? Anyway, Charcadet, here we go. If within spots, other balls would spawn or its own special spots. I'm gonna guess it's... Hello, this is a new area. I'm gonna guess it's in its own special spots. But what the hell do I know? Well, that sucks. I played that rather poorly. Litwick is here. That's cool. That's not the catch window. What the fuck? Oh, the drift. Fucking. Okay, anyway, we can go ahead and get rid of a bunch of these junky Pokemon. Timid, naughty, impish, whatever. Au revoir. Oh boy, Litleo! Yippee, guys! Litleo is here! Oh, this is gonna suck. With a drifty-ass controller? No! I can't try that with this controller right now. That's just unfair. I'm just gonna waste a lot of time doing nothing. As an aside, I do not see any more Charcadet, which means I did it bad. Maybe those two will respawn? Damn. Oh well. You will never get into the Pyro propaganda that this game brings. Pyro fucking sucks. What propaganda? Shoving it in your face doesn't make it any better. Nothing about Pyro is good. Honestly, I was gonna wait until after this, but you know what? Get me off of this crap-ass controller. Ugh. Anybody wants to give me a Christmas gift, by the way, how about, depositing into the donation fund for a new controller? Wow, that thing charged fast. Holy shit. That's a lot of Charcadet. God fucking damn it. Actually, what am I doing? I just can't decide on a fucking Pokeball fast enough when it comes to Charcadet. It being a Pokemon I haven't caught before means repeat balls won't work, so... Holy fuck, it's Pansear City. Nice job, Dragonite. Wow, I just saw that ball appear right in front of me. That was awesome. Alright, well that was fun. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Best of luck. Gee, what's most obnoxious about this so far is that these are all near areas I can't easily fast travel to. Wow, a trainer PR video mention? I don't think I've seen that talk before. That's neat. For anybody that doesn't know, a PR video was something you could do in X and Y that was basically just giving yourself a photo shoot with like a Pokemon you liked sometimes. I captured one on video when the servers were shutting down. What the fuck? Sorry, I know that seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak to you. I threw out my back. I think I may have a slipped disc or something. It hurts too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts, so I haven't been able to call for help. The last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokemon move. Brick Break or something? I think it was called Octolock? I hate to ask, but do you think you could hit me with a good Octolock? It's a move that the Pokemon Grapploct can know. Well, there's a spoiler. You're my only hope. Interesting, too, because Clobbopus and Grapploct just came out in Go. What's with the weird Go tie-ins, seemingly? Wow, an Alpha Dynamo. That was cool convenience. Anyway, does something only need to be shoved in your face a bunch to be propaganda? I thought more than that had to happen for it to classify, but what the hell do I know, I guess. Oh, there's a ladder on that side. I should have waited! Well, Take two. Okay. I don't know what's gonna be next, so I guess I'll just leave with Dragonite. We need a... I don't have any more donuts. Oh my god, all this time. Oh, that's obnoxious. Okay, take three. An overwhelming swell of yeah. Don't forget about me. There's no forgetting someone like you, Tawny. Oh my god, okay. That confirms that the leak I saw before was real. Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega Evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumio still Rogue Mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, it looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting Pokemon once it Mega Evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you got any. Alright, so I got the Zapdos treatment. Gee, my team... Guess it's gonna have to be Shandy. What? I don't think that was Staraptor's cry normally. Did they change it in this game? Okay, there we go. I'm sitting here like, what? Please be badass. Well, that looks emo and also tough at the same time. Which, boy, is that a bizarre combo. And it used Focus Blast. I don't like that it just used Focus Blast. This thing looks Rito as fuck, too. Gee. Okay, well, he used Brave Bird, so... never mind, I guess. Okay, my only counter, as far as super effective damage that's Mega goes, is unfortunately a Grass type. Uh-oh. What move was that? I didn't see. There's no way that was Thunderous Kick, so... Although that would be cool. This is going so poorly. Hey, speaking of, where are those black balls they told me about? Y'all got any black balls? You know what? Maybe I should have said that. Double edge? Oh god. I can swap out Fire Punch on Dragonite to Thunder Punch. That can help a lot. Knockoff. Yeah, this thing is still pretty physical. No. I could try Hurricane. Hurricane might take too long to get off. I can't use Earthquake, so I'll switch to Wing Attack. I can use T-Punch. And I think we're okay with that, really. I almost want to try Mega Dragonite, but... Nah. If I wanted to throw on something else... I could throw Hurricane on there instead of Dragon Rush. Because if I get to a point where I can use it on him, then it'll still hit like a truck. We can try that with another one of the donuts I've made. I have an expert belt too, so these will still hit like a truck, honestly. Beat ya. There is a little bit of Talonflame in that design, huh? Where'd it go? Oh. I will admit, Dragonite isn't doing as much as I expected it to. Oh god. No, right into Dragonite. I have to use Dragonite, which sucks. Like, that is the only Pokemon I have that can do a damn thing. No! I can't... Oh, I can plus move Hurricane. I'm just stupid. Is there a give up button? I'm gonna have to make Dragonite special base. I'll just have it be... I'll just have to hurry and make it a Mega as fast as I can. I mean, it took almost the entire time to get it to this point. Y'all got any more of those black orbs? Yeah, it's just the strength of the matter. I either make better donuts, which I don't want to yet, or I change my strategy. And I'd much rather change my strategy, especially because I know how strong Mega Dragonite will be specially. I almost want to keep Wing Attack on... No, is it really gonna matter? Gotta think about something. Yeah, I think this will be okay because I want to be closer to Dragonite when it fires off moves. So it gets a little bit more Mega Energy. So, you know what? Maybe just going fully special is the way. I could just go... I could throw Air Slash on too. Because if my goal is just to make it as fast as possible, then I think I'll be fine. But I can keep E-Speed on just because of how quickly it cools down. Damn it, those used both of my donuts. Okay. No! Damn it, whatever. Huh. Bit of a redesign there. Move power ground. Awesome! Can't wait to use ground moves on the flying Pokemon! Oh, you get a random one every time? So that's what you meant by RNG. That's horrible. Thanks, Pokemon. I hate it. No, I meant use offensive ground moves on the defensive flying Pokemon. That's what I meant. So the correct answer would have been just use a Zygarde. Which I will after the PvP season ends. Okay, attempt number 3. Move-tastic Pomeg Rainbow Donut. Alright. Just gonna auto-press A for a sec. Alright, so the big issue is just going to be getting to Mega. Once I get past that, we're home free. With an insane 145 special running off of Stab, I think we'll do okay. Mistakes have been made. Can I open the bag, please? Now I can! I don't know why I couldn't open the bag, like, at all. That was ridiculous. Dragonite, please. Okay, this strategy isn't working as well as I thought it would. Yeah, this is not going well. Can I open the bag? Dude, I don't know why I can't open the bag. Like, I am sitting there mashing X. I'm not locked on to anything. It just refuses to open. Well, this is the now. Yeah, it's just not enough time. I don't know what dictates when the black orbs drop either, so I just have to make hyperspace donuts. Either that or find some new Pokemon. But I'd really like to use the team I already have. And so the answer to that is just make hyperspace donuts. Alright, well if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna find a new Pokemon, I guess. I mean, considering how close I got before, Dragonite's still Mega Evolved, that's kind of funny. Yeah, considering how close I got before, I mean, I didn't need that much more time, but I definitely juiced it to make it nice and comfy. It does bum me out, though. I really do think there's something there. I just don't know what the strat would be. Maybe some sort of physical electric, like Electros, maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. I'm just bummed I couldn't do it. I mean, part of it is... It's twofold. Part of it is the level, and part of it is the time. I mean, I'm going in here with 9 more levels, so naturally that's going to be an extra, like, 18 points on average, probably, to every stat. Yeah, I would have to, and I don't really want to use a lot of those, because some of those might actually be good in PvP. I mean, hell, I saw Yachiberry Garchomp come back, and that made me think. I'll just try to prevent Dragonite from fainting at all, honestly. When the menu actually gives, at least. I really hate how when they use a special move, they still have to move into a position. That bugs the absolute hell out of me. I'm also gonna wait for that. Raptor's using double edge, which really sucks. Great. Damn, did that not count? Dragonite is right in the way. Okay. I definitely should have put something else instead of Blizzard. I figured I probably wouldn't be using it, but I wasn't sure how cooldowns were going to be. Another fast move would have been awesome, though. Oh my god, that destroyed it! Dragonite, please! Nice. I assume there's not really a time limit on that, so... Alright, let's take a look at Mega Staraptor. Why is... Oh, weird. Oh, that looks crazy as a shiny, too. Holy hell. Thanks, Cerebi. Interesting. Okay. It didn't get quite as OP as I thought. It got a decent amount in speed. It got an extra 10 points in speed. But most of its points went to its bulk, which... I don't feel strongly about. It also got 10 points in special attack for some reason. I don't know why they did that to him. I definitely feel like if those extra 10 points were put back into its speed, then they might have had something going on there. But, I mean, as it is, it's still just a wall breaker, as it kind of always was. It gets Blaze Kick now? Okay, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's still really good compared to normal Pokemon, but as a Mega, there are definitely better ones out there that'll be an OU, I can tell you that much. Blaze Kick is fucking sick for it, though. Oh my god, that's cool. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed that so much went into its bulk. Like, if they... I think they could have done something like that, but just focused on either of its defenses and invested a little bit more into its attack and speed. I really think that giving it more... Taking 10 points from each of its defenses and the special attack and putting those into more attack and speed would have been what it needed. Definitely more speed because, what was it, 110, I think? Yeah, 110 speed just isn't that much. I mean, especially considering that's only 10 points more. Like, tell me why it got the plus 100 stat buff from being a Mega, and 60 of those points went into its defense and special defense. You know what I mean? Like, now it just has good attack, mediocre bulk. Now, I'd say decent bulk. I mean, 85 base HP is okay. And then 110 speed. It makes it more all around. Like, that's... that's still UUBL. Like, I don't know where Staraptor is nowadays, like in SV. It's probably UU if I had to guess, given power creep. Let's see. Staraptor in SV is probably... It is NU, even. That's sad. Yeah, it was UUBL in Sun and Moon still, too. That's crazy. Yeah, so, I mean, like, that's UU status, for sure. Mega Staraptor, I can at least see, like, at its worst being NUBL. Especially if it still gets Reckless. I just wish they gave it more speed, honestly. It bugs me when they put something into its attack. Like, they've done this for some of the ones in this one, too. It's like, why do you put points in its special attack or its other offensive stat when it already has nothing in that stat? Like, you're just wasting the extra 10 points, you know? Yeah, Staraptor and Talonflame are really, really, really good early route Pokemon. Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts. Can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, you three. You saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think I know what's in it, but you better crack it open with a move and find out. Alright, I now have to completely reset up my Dragonite again. All the Hyper EV berries. Well, not all of them. Can somebody tell me why Karina's theme when I fought her was the Pokemon Go theme? Like, seriously. This looks like good stuff. Why don't we call it Great Butter? And then the last one will be Excellent Butter. I bet this'll level up Ansh's donut game. Nice battling, Linksword. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Defensive Megas are probably going to be forgotten. What do you mean, in this game or like in competitive? Because defensive Megas are good. Like, Slowbro is fucking stupid. Show what we found, Linksword. Whatever could it be? More wonderful butter! How lovely! You know, Tawny, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard, and coming right up. What's it like battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? Linksword and Tawny are really carrying us through. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbeau mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve. Right, Ansha? Right, Mr. Corbeau taught me something intriguing. When Linksword and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool. Fuck. That's gotta be an emote right there. I'm upset that I didn't capitalize on that earlier. That's a pog face and a half. Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of Laban to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Laban's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Being part of the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Hey, Ansha. That distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yes. I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Piha. Anyway, you better head back to your hotel for the night before Laban blows a before Laban gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. I mean, they absolutely will in terms of the PvP, I'll say that. Like, when it comes to the PvP, It is all about just getting your opponent KO'd, you know? Way! Someone call the Luane Bros. Stay. Stay away. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've gotta say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. Interesting that you don't call her grandma. What about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasartico for this? There's definitely stuff at Quasartico that I should be doing, but surveying Hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up! I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Linksword, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble. To save Pokemon not only of our city, but of Hyperspace Lumios, too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Real kind of you, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your Hyperspace Lumios survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, I thought they already were members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere in my garments. How about a hair clip? I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot couture coat with our logo, Ansha. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely meeting to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Corbeau got to be our go-to guy for all things Hyperspace Lumios, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Ooh, I've got a kinda neat idea. Only kinda. I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Uchisame, right, Ansha? Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumios Museum. Second, a little sophisticated... excuse me. A little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide, Linksword? Oh, how we've evolved. From the tourist to tour guide. You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. We're off to the Lumios Museum. See you there. Le musée et le café. I almost did, actually. I'm not gonna lie. One look into the Lumios Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I've never had the chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Ruchisime. I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. Then let's begin with that painting over there. I want to re-experience the Hisui exhibit and the Spupa side quest. What a fantastical looking city! Does such a place really exist? Sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting is supposed to be 1500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1500-year-old tree. Yeah, me too, actually. I would very much so like to leave the confines of Lumio City. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokémon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokémon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Crazy call out, but I wonder if her mom is Zinnia. Sorry, I got kind of lost. just looking at the Pokeballs and stuff again. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumio City when seeing it laid out this way. Hotel Ruchisame in this museum would be over there, right? Indeed. They're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, the city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. The Lumios can also be a disaster magnet. A big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's Hyperspace Lumios too. That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that Hyperspace Lumios could merge with Lumios is troubling. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed. I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there? Nah, she's too refined to have Zinnia as a mom. Ah, my beloved. My beloved Hisuian Pokeballs. It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. Well, they sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems more like your Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you do a great job. I'm not quite up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer. Especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try... Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know. Although, I'm curious how it would feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share? Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city, after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through my special coaching process. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? The writing on them is so cool. I never even really noticed that. I might have noticed it when I first got them in Legends Arceus, but not much after. I did notice, though, that the Ultra Balls get a steel bottom coating. Which is why, part of the reason why they use the extra steel, I guess. Still, I love these things. Some of my all-time favorite Pokeballs right here. They're just so cool. I don't think so, but there's so many fucking Pokemon NPCs that I can't keep track of them all anymore. I mean, hell, there were some I didn't even know about. What's happening at the bottom of the screen? There were some I didn't even really know about until I played some of the side games, like the Frontier Brains. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we found a section of hyperspace resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say. Maybe. If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right there. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. I happened upon Hoopa... Oh, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a fresh-baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since. It helped me visit hyperspace as well. Whoa, so your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power? I guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. I might be overthinking it, but also I mean, I gotta keep it a buck. I have played through so many Pokemon games in the past, like, year and a half. I don't even remember half the NPCs sometimes. I mean, don't spoil it. I might just suddenly brain blast upon it. But, I mean, as of right now, I'm drawing a blank. Although I haven't played a Kalos game. Well, a Kalos game, as if there's more than one of them. 2 of them, I guess. Since I first started, and I also wasn't paying much attention to it. Check out this painting, Ansha. What is that place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy. Kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worry she'd never live up to the standards she set. Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted from me, anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you weren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Shall we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil? I've never really gotten into the Battle Frontier. Like, at all. I never really got how people did, honestly. But... I mean, hey, to each their own. So this is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. Do you take your coffee with sugar? Children shouldn't be drinking coffee! I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. Why do I not know this? Who the fuck is her goddamn mom? This is the flavor Mama loves so much? I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea? If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you? I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. Piha. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in Hyperspace Lumios without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work, for all of Lumios' sake. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right? Yeah, that is quite the large cup of coffee, honestly. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into Hyperspace Lumios. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You do the same, right? Now let's track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear back from Corbeau pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z. I mean, more or less, yeah. Like, let's be real. What is that? Side mission detected? Unidentified Megastone detected? Medium hyperspace battle zone? What the fuck is all this shit? Ew, Toxel? Oh. Galissapod without emergency exit? I don't know, chat. Ew, Purloin? Why are they showing Galarian Meowth here? That's technically a different Pokemon. Yeah, Mask. Ooh, Should we be building a second team, do you guys think? Is it time to start building the DLC team? I don't know how many Pokemon in the Pokédex. What do we appoint as our starter, then? If I were to do this... Kind of want to do Starly, honestly. I know I just got rid of a bunch of the Starly, but like... I don't want to use the Staraptor, mostly because it's like a story catch. And it sure as hell is not going to be a Meowth, I'll tell you that much, even if it is adamant. Should it be Gulpindi's? No, it's not going to be a fucking Gulpin. Who am I joking? I'll appoint Starly as our new starter. How about that? It's already got a good attack stat, too. As a matter of fact, it has pretty decent stats, all things considered. How do I want to approach this? It'll also be cool because I can give them vitamins and stuff. Oh, it's so slow. Alright, let's go ahead and make Starly our first, our starter Pokemon for the DLC. Totes would be psyched, honestly. As a matter of fact, it's 1 AM. I almost wanted to text him. Dude, when I tell Totes there's a Mega Staraptor, he's gonna lose his shit. Yeah, I guess I should go ahead and power this thing up to 100, huh? Nova, how you doing, dude? Oops. Staraptor is so good in PvP, but like in-game, do you really want to be using things like Double Edge and Brave Bird and shit? Of course you do! I've got plenty of Carbos. And Zinc. Oh my god, I have so much Zinc. Holy shit. You don't think you've ever used the Route 1 bird for a playthrough? Dude. Staraptor is good. Like, genuinely, it is such a fun Pokemon to use. It gets all of the good nukey fucking destroying moves, genuinely. Quick attack is neat, I guess. What else can I give you? Bulk up is interesting. Swift, double team, endure, hyper beam. To run off of that 60 base special attack when I evolve it. Yeah, hyper beam. That's the move. U-turn, sub, outrage. Oh shit, that's awesome. I was half expecting Play Rough to be in here somewhere. That's not a TM, I don't think. I would give it Quick Attack if Quick Attack were decent, but... Oh, that's solid. There's some coverage there. Alright, let's go ahead and feed it some, Vittles, eh? Alright, so naturally, you gotta get 252 attack. I mean, let's just keep that a buck right there. As for the rest of the TVs, I don't know. I'll just dump, like, 10 there. 10 there. And then, there we go. And I mean, I guess... Alright, that's our first... That's gonna be our starter Pokemon for the DLC. Now let's go ahead and catch our second Pokemon. Oh, that's such a beautiful spot for it to be in. I mean, the rodent Pokemon kind of suck. Like Staraptor. Raticate is kind of interesting because it gets a Guts build. You should fuck off with your destination bullshit. Yeah, Raticate has an interesting slight niche in low tiers. I mean, Gen 3 kind of got 2. Zigzagoon is fantastic as a pickup Pokemon. Bidoof is a great HM user. Watchog fucking sucks. Watchog is actually really good for catching Pokemon. I mean... Diggersby, though? Like... Diggersby, though? I mean, come on. Diggersby, though? Diggersby got to be a meme. What did Gen 7 get? Oh, oh god, Yungoos is horrible. I don't think there's a single redeeming factor about, Gumshoes or Yungoos. Yeah, no. They all kind of suck. I mean, from Gens 1 to 6, they at least had some interesting uses. Whether it be as PvP niches, or even not PvP, even with like some combo niches or catching, helping to catch, or at least being cute, like in the case of Furret. Yeah, from Gen 7 on, they kind of blow. It was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Why, look at my apron! It's emblazoned with our logo! Yeah, Greedent's fucking horrible. Just a little something we whipped up while you were out in the town. We? Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you, thank you! I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. These megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokémon. I'd never take them off. You could, like, I don't know, have, like, some, like, put them on your gauntlets? Or maybe like a circlet of something. I mean, like, let's keep it a buck. In a sense, they're jewelry. You could wear jewelry in other ways other than across your entire body like you're into BDSM or something. Jesus Christ, Van Darkholm, like, come on! Logo or no-go, Karina. You're part of Team MZ too. Wait, did you all hear that? It sounded like something from the strategy. Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. We'd better see what it was. Go check that room, Linksword. We'd better see what it was. We better send you in. It could be somebody with, I don't know, a gun. Can we see if we do some camera manipulations? No. No one seems to be here. Guess we've got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Banette? Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared. Nah! This Gulpin must have come from Hyperspace Lumios, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh. I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? AZ let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we've learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution task force over here pronto. All 3 of you. Wow, you're a task force now. You gonna go, Tawny? Obviously. Lita, Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ancha? We definitely owe Corbeau an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Yes. I was hoping I'd be able to just chat with the Gulpin. Gulpin is sitting atop a small table. Oh yes, our Gulpin guest. Lita believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts, no? Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with it. Alright, we'll do that another time. For now, I need to get my second party member. And it better let me this time. It's not gonna let me, is it? Yeah. There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. The distortion above what used to be the prism tower continues to confound us. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. Maybe. But it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumios itself. We think Hyperspace Lumios is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. Is it melange or melange? I think it's melange. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Felipe, fill him in. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumios resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. So we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumios itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Felipe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Or maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokémon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumios keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use the XP candies you find in Hyperspace to beef up your Pokémon if you need to. Yeah, our Pokémon don't seem to get experience points from defeating Pokémon in Hyperspace, so that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbeau. Guess we better order up some donuts from Chef Ancha. Thought to be of some help in your research, Linksword. Another 20. Good luck out there. Well, it's a little annoying I can't just go into the areas whenever I want. That is a way it differs from the base game. Anyway, I am now looking to get my second party member. Thank you! Oh, that's an issue. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jesus Christ, it's Venipede City out here! As if I'm not gonna catch it in a netball. Okay, solely because I have the slight chance to get them right now. Let's go ahead and scout these guys out for some good stats. This is not one of them. Fucking A. Okay, this one is a sassy nature. Oh. Well, guess it's this one. Alright, Pete, you have yourself a good night, alright, man? Take care of yourself, dude. Seriously. I have 2 minutes left to either find more Wimpod, which I doubt. But also to pick up some items. I gotta find the ball, too. Three, two. Well, there's some more Wimpod at least. Fucking bastard. Alright, before we take a look at whatever. First off, let's move you there. Alright, we got some plus attack ones. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. This one is just better this one. With no nature. 4 very good stats? I hate that it's brave. Why couldn't it have been adamant? Just to double check, Galissapod's special attack is like fucking 40, right? It's 60, yeah. What the fuck, dude? Okay, so which one of these do I use? I mean, this one's pretty good defensively. I could, if I really wanted to, I could just cap its attack. I'm not gonna do that, but I could. I'll probably use this one because it's got the nature I want. It has a better attack IV. And its defenses are still okay. I mean, like, what am I gonna do with its defenses? It's not that defensively bulky. Okay, physically it is, but especially not so much. Maybe I could. You know what? Should I just run it? That one. You know what? I'm gonna run it. It has such good IVs, like, how do I not, right? The only thing that sucks is I now have to remove whatever IVs it got from catching all those Wimpod. What does Wimpod give IV or EV wise? Defense? No, I think it gives speed, right? Yeah, it gives speed and Galissapod gives 2 defense. For some reason, that is something I remember, which... God help me, why do I remember that? Alright, Slurb. Thanks for the assist. I don't have proteins. Well... Alright, we've got to find the item ball. Maybe it'll be just down. Hey, there's some Spinnerack. It's probably up if I had to guess, but I don't really have enough time to go looking for it. Admittedly, my biggest concern was finding Wimpod, and finding a good one, not doing my objective. Considering this is a Gen 7 Pokemon, and I've only really played through Gen 7 like 1.5 times, I haven't really gotten to use this thing before. So this is kind of cool for me. This is a bug-type Pokemon I haven't really gotten to use. I'm just gonna buy like 60 of these things. Okay, first and foremost, We'll use a mix of some of the candies I have. Here's the rest of those. I can get more experience candy L's from doing the Infinite Royale. I just haven't been yet. Alright, once again, we're gonna do 252 attack. Because this thing is just not a special attacker. I'll do like that. That. I could just make it like kind of mixed bulky. I guess that's kind of what I'm doing here. I'll save the last ones. Let's go ahead and take a look at its stats once it evolves. Boy, that model just does not look good. Like, it's still... For Wimpod, it looked really polygonal. Golisopod looks pretty good, though. Oh my god, I just realized how nutty first impression is gonna be. Yeah, first impression will be super strong. I might have to give it some speed, actually. Because what is it at right now? If Poké OS is updated. Move cooldown calculator. Okay, Golisopod. I'll just hit something like Earthquake. It doesn't learn Earthquake. Okay, Liquidation is what, 8 cooldown? Yeah. Liquidation. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. If I give it 20 points in speed, which I'm first gonna have to do by, making sure I clear those out. Two points in speed, or 20 points in speed will actually bring it down to 4.5 cooldown. Or rather, it'll push it over the next threshold. And then the rest I'll dump into its physical bulk. Even though it doesn't really need it, honestly. It's got so much natural physical bulk. I'll just dump the rest into special defense, fuck it. Give that guy a little bit of a boost, you know what I'm saying, chat? Okay, oh my god, drill run. The speed isn't super important, but it knocks it down another threshold, so that's why I wanted to have it. Aqua Jet, Rock Smash, God. I've got some choices to make with this thing's moveset. Ah yes, again! Hyper Beam and Sludge Bomb, Icy Wind. All very good, running off of 60 special attack. That is optimal. I kind of want to use First Impression, but at the same time I don't want to, because of how this game works. SD is nutty with this thing, though. Oh my god. Yeah, it's got such good... I mean, dude, look at that natural bulk. When they're talking about natural bulk, look at Golisopod's physical defense. That's what you're looking at. I also just realized that calc I just did was basing it off of, you know, max stats and also a neutral nature, so maybe investing in that speed wasn't a good move, but whatever, we already did it. We're just gonna assume and play the bravado that it did totally do the thing I wanted it to do. And naturally it did. I mean, of course. I am Linksword. How could I ever make a mistake such as that? Yeah, that thing's about as tough as I expected it to be. Alright, let's see what's next. Baby Toxel, Zoob. Oh, Yamask, that's right, I forgot I wanted to get Yamask. This thing isn't gonna be good, but I want to use it anyway. Move-tastic, okay. I gotta make donuts after this. Catch 3 species of Pokemon, use the window. Oh yeah, great. Get my physical attacker burned. That's just what I wanted. Okay, we get out of here. We shoot across. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Thank you very much, dear somebody. There's more fucking Litwicks. How many, gimme gold coins have I gotten so far? Shop it. Motherfucking Litwick. I hope these things aren't skittish. They sure aren't. Ultra Ball fits Cofagrigus quite nicely, if I do say so myself. Not that I'm trying to get these to match necessarily, but that is quite a good looking ball for it, ain't it? Alright, so we have 4 potential candidates here. With decent natures, actually. Pretty good. The only one isn't great. Cofagrigus is rather bulky and special attacking, I do believe. I can't remember. Fun fact, you couldn't trade Cofagrigus online for a while. Because of its name. God, its shiny looks so fucking cool. Yes, the 95 special attack. That's solid. Alright, looks like this bold one is pretty much perfect. It's pretty good too. That's really good actually. Hold the fucking phone here. I mean, I can expend a mint on my Pokemon. I'm not going to use bottle caps, but I can expend a mint. And its speed won't matter at all. It has 30 base speed. Galissapod speed was kind of iffy to invest in. I mean, the very good special attack. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I kind of want to go for this one because Cofagrigus has really good natural defense. But, like, its special defense is lacking. It also has a very good special attack IV, which means it has at least 27, I believe, which is pretty close. Not that this thing is going to be doing a ton necessarily. You know what, let's take a look. Let's see what its moveset is right now. And then we'll take a look. Psyshock, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse. Parting Shot's kind of neat, actually. Energy Ball, Giga Drain. It gets self-destruct now? That's fucking awesome. It does get Nasty Plot. Okay, I thought it got Nasty Plot. Does it get Calm Mind? It does get Calm Mind. Alright, if that's the case, I'm going to go with this one because even though its IVs aren't as good overall, I first off don't need attack. I don't really need speed. What I need is special defense and attack. Special attack, so we're going to go for that. And I'm gonna put this one at the bottom just so it doesn't get any accidental, Oh, there's a bunch more to catch. Alright, well let's see if any of these four ended up being better. No. Interesting. Interesting. If this thing's attack and defense swapped, that would have been perfect. I might end up using this one. Because it has higher special defense. They're both sassy, that's funny. Nah, because I care about the defense more, too. Having a natural max in defense is really nice. The special defense... The sassy nature will help bring up the special defense from the decent stat IV. And again, I don't really care about attack and speed. So I think this one still wins. Because, like, 2 stats, I don't care about it at all. But good news, chat, there's more! I called in the next 10 minutes to make sure that we got as many chances at Yamask as we could possibly muster. You need... Oh! Okay, let's take a look at these Yamsk yet again. Ones are also higher nature. Naive is a horrible nature. Modest is a good nature, but... Alright, those all sucked. Okay, we can get out of here now. All right. So it's been pretty much decided. I'm probably gonna go with this one. Actually curious. 46 and 47. That means they probably have the same HP IV. That one has way more defense. Yeah, this one overall is better. Alright. Let's get some more levels on you. Good lord. Alright, and now, actually, EVing this thing will be pretty simple, all things considered. Because, this thing has no HP. Oh, look at that thing. I didn't. Alright, so let's see here. Parting Shot is neat. So, Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball. I could throw Psyshock on there if I wanted. I don't think I'm going to. I definitely think Nasty Plot's going to be the move, just like with Golisopod. And then its last move can be a little bit different. Do I need Dark Pulse? I don't really need Dark Pulse, do I? Because it'll hit Psychic and Ghost. And so will Ghost. I don't really care about the flinch either. So what I could do instead is... Mudshot's interesting for coverage, now that I think about it. Giga Drain. Oh, Giga Drain is absolutely. Energy Ball would be nice too, especially for the power. But Giga Drain for sustain? Absolutely. Now the question is, do I go for Psychic or Psyshock? Follow-up question, what does that do for me? It will hit fighting, it will hit poison. I don't really fear either of those types, especially because I've got Staraptor too. Psyshock will be able to help against something like Florges that's specially bulky. Will-O-Wisp could be interesting. I think this is fine. Registered. Does it? Oh, it just floats. I thought it was gonna run with its hands. It kind of keeps up. It's not that slow, all things considered. I thought it'd be slower. Alright, let's take a look-see here. Wow, these happen to have the exact same HP. That's cool. Comparatively, you can see how fragile Cofagrigus is. Let's go ahead and fully invest in this thing's HP. We're gonna juice up this boy. I mean, it's kind of got a Shuckle thing going on, let's be real. It's not quite as min-max as Shuckle, but it's the same kind of idea, you know? Alright, 1 extra point in its special D. And that's it, simple as. Now let's go to the Justice Dojo and plus some of these moves. Thankfully, you're good. I don't know if I need to make Nasty Plot a plus move. I mean, I guess I could. Like, I probably got plenty of these seeds, so. I definitely don't see a situation where I end up plus moving Nasty Plot, though. Because it should already last for a while. Side mission, unidentified Megastone. I am a little bit worried because, I mean, technically speaking, the team is only 3 Pokemon strong right now. Oh god, that better be outside Zone 17. Oh my god. I could. I don't know if I really want to, but I could. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So I'm not going to, but on the off chance I wanted to use everything I had. That's a lot. I will have to start using some of these, but I was kind of hoping I could get more of them faster. I'll just make some throwaway donuts too, I guess, just so I can have them to go into some of these. Now that I'm thinking about it, these would actually be really nice to just go to chuck into the zones as they pop up. Alright, so we're gonna see exactly how this is gonna be. I'm honestly gonna go ahead and sack a donut just to see. Because if I can help it, I'd like to be able to just use the new team. I don't think saving is going to do anything. So is this going to be a Mega Battle, or am I just going to find a Mega Stone in here? Help! Two rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a Rogue Mega Showdown! Crabominable! You can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Yeah, that's, There's probably nothing else to explore. Oh, this thing looks so cool. They're alphas too? I guess that makes sense. Oh, my poor Golisopod! It's dead. There's no shot! Alright, yeah, that's worse than I was expecting. I don't even know how I'll tackle that using other Pokemon. Oh, I just get forced in here. Okay, great. I'm just gonna have to use Chandelure and see what else can happen. Scolipede can maybe do something, I guess. Oh my god, dude. Lock on, damn it. Wow. Like that, huh? That's ridiculous. I don't think I can feasibly do this right now. I would need to use a way higher level donut. What were those things, level 114, and their ice punches were easily two-shotting things? Like, what am I at? 108 right now? 105? Yeah, that one's... There's an item here I never got. What the fuck? This guy was not here. This guy got added, right? There's no way I just missed out on this dude the entire game. Razor Wind. Okay, that sounds kind of cool, actually. Did they actually buff Razorwind? Razorwind, for some reason, was my favorite move as a kid. Haha. Petal Dance, Solar Blade, Sky Attack, Fissure... What the fuck? Meteor and Steel Beam? And Feathers? Oh my god. Well, that was nice. I am pretty sure this did not exist until the update. Anyway. We're sure not doing this. Okay, maybe we'll do this one. Because I do want to know what that is. Whoops. Where is this guy? This guy is right across the street. Right across the street. Right across from the Crabominable thing. At, Zone 17. In this little hallway. That isn't the mall. Alright, let's see what's in this one. Whoa, what the fuck? So I'm just gonna stumble upon whatever mega this is. Great. Oh. No way it's you. It really is. That's awesome. What fun continuity. So this would be how you get the doing it for you. We're here to show you Raichu's Mega Evolutions. Oh no, do I have to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, dude. 2 out of 3 of my Pokemon are weak to Raichu. I wasn't exactly well off against it beforehand either. Well, alright. We're, What? What the hell is this? Alright, so you just got a Mega Raichu, or an Alpha Raichu, sure, whatever. Oh no. It's a 2-on-1, and of course I lead by sending out Staraptor. Oh my god, my Dragonite! One of those has Iron Tail. I saw. That's... Well, I should have let Staraptor go down. Okay, that's good. That's good. There's still Raichu. It doesn't matter. Raichunite X and Y. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing ZA Royale trainer. That was just what I'd expect from the trainer who saved Lumio City from certain doom. Seems we've got to thank you once again, Linksword. It's thanks to you that our Raichu duo was born. As an expression of my appreciation, I'd like to gift you with this Raichunite X-Stone. And please have this Raichunite Y-Stone from me. That's awesome. I hope we meet again someday, Linksword. Alola! Okay, I wanted to use Raichu X. First off, I guess I was kind of waiting to see until I got one in this before I went for it, but I guess I'll just go catch Pikachu real quick. Anyway, yeah, I kind of wanted to use Raichu X, but given the fact that I already have 2 physical attackers on my team, Raichu Y might be the move. Let's go ahead and take a look. Since we've seen both of them, we can gauge for ourselves how things have turned. Wow, it looks so Pikachu when it's Raichu Y shiny. Alright, so Raichu X is pretty wow, actually. Raichu X didn't touch Raichu's base speed, which means that all of its stats went everywhere else. That's really good. Its attack got 50. Its defense got 40. Special defense got 10. And special attack got... Oh, wait, I was looking at the Alolan Raichu. Whoops. Okay, so... Yeah, attack got 45, defense got 35, special attack got nothing, special defense got 10. And then Mega Raichu... Wow! I'm using Raichu Y. Mega Raichu Y has 160 base special attack, 130 speed, I don't think its defense has changed at all. 55, 80. So it got some extra points in special in physical attack for some reason too. 160 special attack. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, I don't really like how shiny Raichu Y looks, but oh well. If you're giving me 160 special attack off of something like that, I don't give a fuck. That is exactly what my team needed. Well, with the exception of my team not needing a Raichu, but... in fact, I did save the Raichu from that one quest. I maybe want to get something that has a little more bulk. I also don't know. I view this thing in nothing but special attack and HP. I had to give it some speed too, but that was before I knew how speed really worked. We'll just catch a new Pikachu. We'll just do a quick round. We'll catch the Pikachu here. And then the alpha one. The alpha one will likely be the best one. But I mean, hey, who knows? We'll see. Well, there's an alpha one. It'll be the best one. Also, I want to have them all in different ball types. That was something I wanted to do with my alt account too, but I kind of fucked that up. Also, I guess I should put these boys back. Alright, Dragonite, Meganium. Now what ball do I catch it in? Quick ball. Should also save too. Okay, why am I even looking like that? I do need to see their stats, right? Doy. Those all suck. Wow! Oh, man! Okay, yeah, I'm using you and I'm just gonna mint you. That is a natural roll, 4th perfect, with 2 other ones at the lowest 27. That is wild. Whoops. Oh my god. That is an insane IV roll. Holy shit, dude. I mean, we can calc its IVs right now. Let's evolve it and level it up and see what its IVs are, because that's insane. Wow, Psypoke's updated for the Megas too? Oh, I love you, Psypokes. Thank you. I also don't know... Yeah, I do. I was gonna see if I wanted to run something physical on it, but... dude. I mean, let's keep it a buck. Okay, I can just buy more mints. Now that I'm at endgame, I don't really care about my money too much, so I'll just juice everyone up, you know? Except for Cofagrigus, because I don't know what to actually do with them yet. Glad I've been saving up a ton of candies. $25. Alright, so let's see what this thing's, what was it, HP and special attack? Oh yeah, it was an alpha too, so it has 252 HP. So 320 with 252. And then special attack is 234, and it's modest. 27 and 28. That is so nutty. Eggs. Whoa. Okay, I'm still doing 60. There we go. And honestly, Raichu's so good, I don't have to invest in its speed whatsoever. I can invest purely in bulk, which is going to be great. Alright, so max special attack, of course. I thought about keeping it as max HP, but I'm not gonna. Honestly, that's that's okay for, like, you know, a chance, but you definitely got to invest in defenses a little bit. So I think I'll just do a simple, like I've been doing for everyone else, and just do 10 and 10. I think that's okay. It gives Raichu a little bit of bulk, kind of all around. And, oh wow, Volt Tackle is in this game. I didn't know that. Dang, if I knew that, I would have reconsidered. Oh well. Play rough too? Oh my god, hold the fuck up. Okay, you do get Dazzling Gleam. Dazzling Gleam is good. I mean, play rough Volt Tackle? That's kind of tough, dude. You get Brick Break for coverage, I guess? Steals, rocks. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, this is still a Raichu. Raichu has more special attack than physical. So, like, even if I don't Mega... Oh, no, it has the same. Nah, it's one... I got it. As much as I want to use Raichu X because I like the design more and its physical move pool is awesome with Volt Tackle. I mean, you could do Volt Tackle, Brick Break, Play Rough, and, like, Dig, I guess. I don't know. But at the same time, I mean... if you're doing this, you can get Draining Kiss to heal. You also get Surf, Nasty Plot, T-Bolt, Volt Switch if you wanted, a Dazzling Gleam, shining on you with new moves. That's a Dazzling Gleam. That is such an antiquated bar at this point. Does it get Ice Punch? No, imagine... imagine we lived in a world where Raichu got all it wanted. They'll give Typhlosion Thunder Punch, but they won't give Raichu Ice Punch. I don't even need... oh my god, dude. Nasty Plot would make this so stupid. But I don't even need it. I don't even really need it. I mean, I could throw a Draining Kiss on there to heal. Kind of a bizarre combo. I guess let's also take a look at the types. Does it stay? Yeah, so it stays pure electric. Which means you're really only afraid of ground type attacks. Discharge could be nice too as an AoE. No. I've already established how much I don't like Focus Blast in this game. Well, in general, but in this game too. Nasty Plot and rank just to fuck someone up. Dude, I mean, like, that would be good, but it's such a glassy cannon. It is the glassiest, dude. I think I kind of want Draining Kiss. Because Sustain is really nice, honestly. They kind of gave Raichu a good moveset, honestly. What about some of these new TMs? Is there anything I could get from some of the new TMs? Oh my god, Charge Beam? Magnabomb's a physical move? Did they change that, or has it always been a physical move? Dude, they gave it Drain Punch as a physical. Raichu X has a sick moveset. Or a sick move pool. Charge Beam. 50% chance to raise your special attack, Charge Beam. I mean, fuck Nasty Plot. I'll take the 50-50, dude. No, for that, I meant Magnet Bomb. Magnet Bomb is a physical move with, for some reason, 95 power? Okay, it was special. Yeah, I'm not bugging. All right. I don't want to have too many Mega users, though. This is going to be a problem. So I have to hope that whatever I catch next doesn't have a Mega Evolution, I think. How many of those Mega Shards do I have? Because I need to get Charge Beam with the Swiftness. 223? Well... let's go get some. Trying to reset for that Mega Raichu portal. I didn't know that was RNG. That is lucky. Boxes. I need Dragonite. I guess I should be careful. Side mission detected. Hyperspace Battle Zone. I don't know what to expect out of those yet, and I don't think I want to. The rest I think I'll pass on. I don't really remember my route for getting Mega Crystals, I'm not gonna lie. Because I didn't think I would ever need Mega Crystals again. I think there was some like across the way over here. Should I just go in the zones? Yeah, I figured. I will end up having to make a bunch of random donuts though, so... How many donuts can you hold at a time? Because I think I'm just gonna go nutty and make... Honestly, hold on a second. There we go. I wonder if she can get a critical cook. Where's somebody get the blood moon? Whoops. Hey Yuri, what's up? Donuts do fucking A. Donuts do three things. They are your literal key to getting into the hyperspace holes. You need to have them to go in there, or else you just can't do them. They give you a temporary level boost when you're in there. They, depending on how you make them, will give you either longer or shorter time to be in there. And lastly, they are relatively similar to sandwiches in Scarlet and Violet, in so much that they will give you effects when you make them or use them, I guess. But those effects will only last for the duration of the hole, and that's unfortunate. Crapola. Is it just gonna be easier to do that? It might just be easier to do that. I mean, I don't think they're exactly one-to-one Poffin stats, but the sweet, spicy, bitter, whatever, I mean, those have been pretty persistent across all of Pokemon. Or rather... Oh, there it is. Rather, since their inception, at least. Jesus Christ, it's Zubat City. Catch wild Pokemon undetected. Fuck you. I don't want to use those. I was gonna say, Zubat should hear me from quite a distance, since it uses echolocation. I cannot believe how much I ended up using Dragonite this game. Dragonite is just so good for general overworld stuff. That sucked. Whoops, that was the wrong move. But yeah, I don't know if these are exactly Poffin stats because, quite frankly, I didn't make Poffins that much to really know. Or Pokeblocks, rather. But, like, the roughs absolutely are, in so much as taste profiles, which I think is cool. I'm still a little bit bummed that they didn't use the 3 trillion other berries that they have laying dormant, but whatever. The same issues I have with Pokemon Go and stuff like that. Alright, Venipedes for days over here. Fucking A. There we go. Alright, now let's go look for the golden balls. I wish I could enjoy my balls, but that is all empty. That makes me sad. That's a big ball. Oh, perfect. No, it's regarding the exact stats that the berries use when making Poffins or Pokeblocks. Some insane Pokemon nerd probably already knows. And power to them, if they do. Not a random Badoo. Okay, cool. Hello? Was I locked onto the sludge piles? I think I was. Hello? Oh yeah, those. No, there's a lot more that are missing than those. I mean, considering that the Enigma Berry in itself... I wanted that. Got it! Considering the Enigma Berry itself was like... a dozen different berries, or like half a dozen different berries at least. There's a lot of berries that have been missing since Gen 3 and Gen 4. Kinda sucks. Wow, that's interesting that they moved that there. Whoa! Trees. This Pokemon Mime Jr. is here to help us collect mail from our customers. Mime Jr.'s first time going out solo. Mime Jr.'s first big job. Oh, that's adorable, dude. Yeah, like go on like Bulbapedia or something and look at the berries page. It's actually crazy how many berries just don't exist anymore. Always a product of their time, you know? Jesus H, 726. Catch Sandile? I haven't even seen Sandile exist. Oh. I clearly was not paying attention to the available Pokemon listed. Could you tell? Are you gonna Earthquake? He got flinched. I was hoping that was a ladder. Look at him skitter! Oh my god, that was awesome, dude. He was schmoovin'. Save life, cool. Dude, but this isn't Pokemon Go, or else I'd have a reason to catch you. There's a Pokeball. Oh my god, dude, that's... Can I target it? Oh my god, I can. That's awesome. There's no other Pokeballs up there, so... Up here we go. Okay, that took an age, but we finally... Okay, good. I was gonna say, if I fucking missed that... Well, I can't get up there now, that sucks. Dude, I genuinely am having a tough time deciding if I want Raichu X or Y. Like, Raichu X has the way cooler moveset, but Raichu Y has the objectively better moveset. Well, I've definitely got 999 now, so that's cool. No, I don't. Plus, Raichu X looks way cooler, too. Like, it's got Gurochu tones, and that's just hella cool. Here's the great news, though. I can just use Y until I settle on my team. Okay, now I'm at 999. There's no way I'm not. What the fuck? That's interesting. Oh my god, I got it. I think. Yeah, I was sold on X to begin with, too. That's why I wanted to use it more. It'll depend on who I pick for the rest of the team. I just happen to need a special attacker that offers what Raichu can offer. Alright, buddy boy. You didn't have Charge Beam, did you? Limfow! Got him. Yeah, Magnet Bomb is a physical move. What the f- Dude, am I tripping? This was always a physical move. They just, for some reason, increased its power by, like, 60%. I don't know why. I mean, that's awesome. I always thought Magnet Bomb was a cool move, and 60 power was kind of shit for it, but 95, like, damn, dude. They didn't need to give Magnet Bomb its Thunderbolt equivalent, or, Steel type its Thunderbolt equivalent. Double hit is interesting, actually, damn. Blaze Kick. I will buy Blaze Kick. I will buy Dual Wing Beat. Oh, dude, these are so fucking good. I really want to get Razor Wind. Razor Wind is expensive. I want to see what they did to Razor Wind to make it so good. But I just spent all of my Mega Shards. Anyway. Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking of when I looked at those two TMs. Do I give... Do I need Brave Bird? If I have dual wing beat, I mean, I don't know how good dual wing beat's gonna be. That looked sloppy as an animation, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, man. Brave Bird's pretty tough. I don't know about dual wing beat. That takes a long time for the second hit to go off. Okay, goodbye, Staraptor. It was nice knowing ya. Nah. Here's a better question. Do I need Outrage? I mean, it is kind of nice for the dragon types. Not that I've seen any, but I'm sure it will be. Cause like I gotta use Blaze Kick. Blaze Kick has always been one of my favorite moves. Most of the kick moves in Pokemon for some reason have been. Like Blaze Kick, for it more recently, Axe Kick. I loved Axe Kick. Triple arrows. Let's see if Blaze Kick is a quick animation. Quick Blaze Kick. Alright, I'm sorry, little Budu. Oh yeah, that has to be on the moveset. Well, since you saw it. Wow. That's crazy. Binacle lived that. I guess that's what 4 times resisting will do, huh? Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I don't think I really have a problem using Brave Bird as my stab. I mean, right? Because, I mean, like, it has the recoil, sure. But at the same time, after stab, it's a 180 power move, whereas dual wing beat is 135? I mean... come on, Staraptor was the original Brave Bird. Let's go. Yeah, that's the moveset. It's too cool. Okay, anyway, what's next on the docket? What is that, Fido? It's a different Vivillon pattern! Whoa, Zangoose? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? I have no idea what that is. Alright, well fuck it, don't care. I'm going for the new Vivillon pattern. Why is there not a fast travel point in this area? What was it? I don't know, it looked like Tyrogue to me. Or not Tyrogue, Hitmontop with the 3... No, I guess that isn't a 3-pronged foot. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, that is... I was thinking it was doing a kicking motion. And the 2 ears were the foot. Were like the toes, and we were looking at the... Okay. Boy, perspective sure is a bitch, huh? God, I'm glad I didn't go for that. We're going for a Vivillon. What's a Nickit? It evolves into one of the most ugly Pokemon of all time. It's one of the earlier out Pokemon in Gen 8, which, historically doesn't have good Pokemon designs. Oh my god, I hear them already. Where are they at? Oh my god, look at it. It's so beautiful. I wonder if the Scatterbug have the same pattern then. I don't even know if you can do the save reset thing in these. Nest ball, I guess. Should not get rid of the Purloin. I don't know why I'm catching it in a nest ball. Dust ball makes more sense. Where'd you go? My beautiful butterflies, where did you go? Oh, crap. Alright, well that is the unofficial 5th member. Hasty. Those both kind of suck. I'd rather go for this one. I gotta go find more Vivillon. Oh! Oh, I gotta find more Vivillon, he says. Fuck you. No, the Vivillon aren't joining my team, damn it! Oh. Zero HP IV, I love that. Dude, these are awful. How about you? That's better. Oh, a bunch of Starlies. Destroy patches of brambles, destroy boulders. Okay, so nothing about evolving or catching or evolving Pokemon. Or never evolved a Pokemon, but nothing about catching Pokemon, so that's cool. Close combat's probably not good for this. I'll use Dragonite. Because I can just quickly throw E-Speed wherever the hell I want. Oh. Oh, it's Vivillon City! Okay, finally something good. Hasty nature, I'd rather have modest, but you know what? Hasty's pretty good. Dude, I'm so happy they introduced the other Vivillon patterns this way. That is so cool. I wonder if... Oh my god. I wonder if the Pokeball pattern is finally going to be accessible. Could it be? Are we at that point? That's not bad. Dude, Vivillon is one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. Even bug catching aside and whatever, I fucking adore that little thing. So, where are the boulders and brambles at, huh? They gotta be up top, but I only have a minute, and I don't see myself getting up there. No, maybe. Well, at least there's one of those. Thank you, Dragonite. Where the hell is this gonna send me? That's cool. Of course, I see the brambles right at the end. Is Nick at the Fox with the eyeliner? Yes. Yippee! A new Vivillon pattern! I'm so happy about that. Am I really going to use a bunch of XL candies on this thing? Or L candies? Of course I am! Now the question is, does Vivillon get anything cool from the DLC? Oop. Got pedal dance, that's cool. I don't think it needed it, but that's neat. Kinda makes sense for it too. I miss when Vivillon had a signature move. Does anybody in the chat know what Vivillon's signature move was? I would award channel points if I could. Honestly, I'll just give it max HP. Probably shouldn't have done 6, but whatever. Alright, Bug Buzz. I still wish Quiver Dance were in this game. I don't know why it's not. Dazzling Gleam could be neat. It gets Hyper Beam? I did not know Vivillon got Hyper Beam. I was kind of looking at Hurricane like, should I do it? No, I should not. I absolutely should not do Hurricane. I could do Draining Kiss instead of Dazzling Gleam, though. That way it just constantly keeps healing. I don't even know what to give you. We'll go by lefties, I guess, for Cofagrigus. And, Scope Lens, Wise Glasses, Life Orb. I think Vivillon's gonna need a Life Orb. Plus. Well, might as well just make all of Raichu's. Even though I don't think it's really gonna need it. Also, I need to stop and go to bed. So give me 1 second while I do that. Hold on. I'm gonna get my sleep medicine in me. 1 sec. Not really sure what happened. I looked at the clock earlier. It said 1:50. And now it's 3:10. Okay. Toxel. Let's just go over here, I guess, because why not, really? I will probably be ending in about 20 minutes, by the way. So as it stands right now, I have a physical attacker, tank / special attacker. I guess this is kind of a tank too. Special attacker. So the last Pokemon I'll be looking for will probably be a physical attacker. No bugging. And potentially a different special attacker too, because as much as I love Vivillon, I mean, let's keep it a buck. It ain't that strong. Hey, it was Fido. Cool. Fido is the only dog Pokemon that I really, truly, actually like. And if that were... if that had its actual ability, that wouldn't have worked. Y'all got a rock-type Pokemon in here? What is this challenge you've given me? Oh, Carbink? Whoops. I didn't mean that. Hey, how the fuck do I get up? Boy, having a Pokemon that can fly sure is nice. Also, thank God this appeared right here. Because I did not want to go looking for it. Anything else cool to get? Bitch. I knew I should have rolled. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Rampant Mega Power detected? Well, gee, that sounds terrifying. Well, we're gonna see what the rampant energy is, and I will probably fail at subduing it, and then I will end the stream because it'll be late enough. Okay, here we go into Hyperspace Lumiose. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumios. We're just gonna scout it. Survey time 1.5 minutes. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh my god, wait. Is it gonna be Dondozo? Why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Look! In the middle of the battle court! Oh my god, it's Tatsugiri! No way, dude! Why is it real sushi? I mean, I get it. That's what, you know, it's based off of, but like... What the... This is exactly... This is BRB screen material in 20 different ways. This right here, this is Link Sword will be right back shit. Here, in fact, hang on a second. Hang on a second. There we go. That's perfect. Dude, Tatsugiri got a Mega? I kind of have to use it. I mean, Tatsugiri is one of the Pokemon I used in Scarlet and Violet, and I loved it. Alright, that's probably good. Alright, let's see what this goofy ass has to offer. Unfortunately... still having the issue of, it's on a Mega... the serving platter is in the shape of the Mega symbol. That is hilarious. Whoever made this sushi platter was really committed to their vision. We're doing a bit. This sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? I forgot to turn the music back on. Well. What the fuck? This is awesome. It's also level 140. It didn't change type. Alright, we're gonna see what Raichu can do. What? Oh, shit! What an awful time to have my Mega Pokemon out right now. And of course. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, I fucking love that. That is just straight up awesome. Okay, so I will be ending the stream here in just a second, but let's go ahead and take a look at what Tatsugiri is. Or is this not gonna work? What the fuck? Please scroll wheel, thank you. Alright, so this thing is a good special attacker normally. It's actually more of a special, not tank per se, but normally it has good special attack, decent special defense, okay speed. The rest is kind of trash. And then as it mega evolves, as it mega evolves, it kind of just gets more of everything. It gets more specially bulky, which is terrible for me. A lot more physically bulky. And again, they dumped some points into its attack for some reason. I hate that they do that. Regardless, it goes from 120 attack to 135 special attack. 60 defense to 90 defense. 125 special D to... Or 95 special defense to 125 special defense. And then it gets an extra 10 points in speed. So it's nothing crazy. I mean... Yeah, it's nothing crazy, honestly. Does it get anything new in this game? It does get Razor Wind, which I do want to see. I want to see what the story is with Razor Wind. It of course gets Scald. Chilling Water is nice. Dark Pulse, Dragon Pulse, Surf. Draco. I mean, nothing crazy. I would love to use it again, but I don't really need to. It kind of just does its thing again, and that's really about it. Although it is really cool that the shiny form does have all three of the correct shiny forms on top of it, which is really cool. I'm personally happy to see that because I really like Tatsugiri, but it needs... Its stats could have been done a little bit better. Anyway, Raichu kind of nuked it, all things considered. Considering I was, what, 35 levels under? And with base 125 special defense, Raichu kind of did the most. I mean, did you see how much that Dazzling Gleam did? That was nothing short of impressive, truly. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't show off some of the catches that I got from doing the duplication, or the spawn overload. These are the ones I caught at the beginning of the stream. And then a bunch of these I've caught at some point. Jolteon is where it starts, so I got this Jolteon, a Sableye, 2 fucking Stunfisk I was pissed about. Vaporeon. These were some randoms that I caught. This is the shiny Alpha Roserade I caught outside of the 6 spawners. Not that great, but yeah, and then afterward, I caught... Oh no, not this one. Oh, this one, that's where it is. Yeah. Got the Alpha Gourgeist. Really happy about that one. And then, it wasn't really my target, but I really wanted one of these. Just because shiny Aegislash looks so fucking badass. Like, that is a hot fucking shiny, let me tell ya. That is just beautiful. Got the Heliolisk. Happy about that one, too. Knave is pretty good for it. Hasty would be a little bit better, or Timid, even. And yeah, that was really about it. So I didn't get a ton of them, but for what I did for the time frame I had it in, oh, Alolan Meowth is here. That's cool. Oh, all 3, yeah, all 3 right here. That's neat. But yeah, given what I had to work with, it was that was pretty cool. All right, we gotta do it before I end the stream. We are gonna see what makes Razorwind so crazy. It is super expensive. It is 40 power. And it has a 12-second cooldown time. Fuck you, Ghastly. Razorwind, you are mine. I'm gonna place close combat because that's in its moveset. Wow, I've never seen these brambles before. Okay, I can't exactly test it on Ghastly, can I? I need this Ghastly to piss off. Let's see if Razorwind will work on these. Okay, that was neat. They were kind of like boomerangs. Which, I mean, makes me like the move even more. But it also still keeps it fucking horrible. Alright. Oh, it shoots at like 5 of them. Okay, hold on. Dragalge, Gardevoir. Okay, Dragalge it is. Okay, that wasn't quite as cool as I thought it would be. If you get them all to connect, that's fucking awesome. Like, that looks sick as hell, but it shouldn't have to take 3 seconds for it to fire. I'm pretty sure it genuinely takes 3 seconds. That's ridiculous. But I mean, like I said, if it connects, that was 4, almost 5 seconds. Yeah, like, nerf it by 10 power and cut its charge time in half. And then it'll be a good move. That bums me out, because I love Razorwind, and it was always super trash. And this seems super cool in theory, except it takes a fucking decade to have it charge. Like, how are you supposed to use this thing? I wonder. There's gotta be a Pokemon that can learn Razor Wind and fire it off super quick, just like with Solar Beam. Like, Charizard probably could, right? For some reason, Tatsugiri learns Razor Wind on level up in this game. That's weird. Also, interestingly, I just found out that Cerebi has frame data for this game. Okay, Charizard can't learn it, but maybe Pidgeot could do it? Dude, that would nuke with Pidgeot too, because it gets stab. Dragonite probably couldn't. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Looking at this, I really was only interested to see if Charizard could, but Pidgeot? Pidgeot maybe could do it, and that would be fucking awesome. But like, what the fuck? There is no reason it should take that long to charge. I'm just saying. With as unwieldy as it is, it already looks like... Why do you have a side quest for me? Oh, thank you. Yes, you recognized me and then talked about your favorite streamer. Don't worry about it. How did you know? What an awful fucking photo, by the way. Find that bench? I think I know where it is, actually. Anyway, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me. Thank you guys for watching. So we are on the lookout for a physical attacker at the least, and maybe another special attacker, depending. I don't know what we're looking for exactly. We're just kind of rolling with it as we find stuff that's cool. But the goal is definitely going to be to find something I haven't used in a playthrough, really. I mean, like, I used Pikachu and Raichu in, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and stuff before, but that's a little bit different. Cofagrigus, I don't think I've ever used Cofagrigus. Elisapod, I sure haven't used. Staraptor, I have used. But that's okay. It's the starter Pokemon. It's not a big deal, you know. Or rather, it's the self-appointed starter Pokemon. But yeah, I need to go the fuck to bed because it's past 3:30. So thank you guys for watching. I'm not making this long-winded. I'm going. I had a plan for me to be up in like 5 to 6 hours, and what did you write, Sato? What the fuck? Are you sure I wasn't live when I posted that? I mean, I normally take a couple minutes when I go live, but anyway, I'm out of here. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys later. Don't know when I'll be streaming tomorrow, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Anyways, peace.